Good morning, guys! Good morning, good morning! Hopefully we're doing very well today, and we got quite a few things to share! Funnily enough, I can finally... Actually, it's not really funny, but I'll say before or after I check my audio. But I do see Forgore in the YouTube side, Venchica, Fury, Space Buns, Lux. Hopefully you guys are doing well, and we got quite a bit to share today, and we got quite a bit to still work on. But we got a goal. We have a goal in mind, and I'm pretty sure we can reach it at least within the time that I'm thinking about. But let me just hear how everything sounds on my end as always. And we'll be getting going with our usual just drawing antics. Oh, also hello BK. Hello. Give me just one quick second. Okay, I think we're fine. All right. But basically, guys, we didn't do too much yesterday, obviously, because we were playing Resident Evil 6 on stream. But fortunately enough, we did manage to finish not just several scenes, but pretty much the entire file here. I did plan on doing that yesterday, but I guess we didn't manage to get that done fully. That's okay, because we got some of the scenes that you guys are familiar with, like Uzeus itself being oppressed by all the modern structures of the slimes itself, or the horrific vision that Aegis saw. We have, outside of that, just some of the other scenes that you guys have probably familiarized yourselves with before, where Aegis goes to the slime city capital, trying to preach out the word that, hey, the planet you're on is pretty much alive, so we should probably do something that isn't as hostile or as invasive for it as well. I checked you have so many such amazing emotes on Discord. Why don't you add here? Well, the same reason is because we have a limit to how many emotes we can add, Venchica. I think some people have said that before. We just can't have too many emotes on Discord, not Discord, on Twitch. There's a limit. Whereas on Discord, you can have over like 150 emotes. On Twitch, I can only have up to 10 for followers, and then it changes depending if you're like subbed and stuff like that as well too. Thank you for rooting my rank. Your rank, Strider? How was I responsible for that? But hopefully you're doing well outside of that. It seems like we're starting off a little cold off of that. Hopefully your day gets a bit better though, Strider. We are just showcasing more of what we have worked on off stream, so that's what we got cooking up at the very moment. Outside of that, 15 stream streak, nice. That's also good. 59 from Space Buns. Just say the days. Pretty close to 2 months as well. Damn. I'll say the streaks have been going for a minute. Fury, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Let's start off the day very strong. Zen with some coffee and the lizard. Your Discord notification ruined my damn score? How? Okay, back down we go. A 60 stream streak from Lux? Jesus. Streaking in chat. Okay, why are we streaking in chat right now? It just started. We can't be doing this at the moment. But that's cool to see that we have a 60 stream streak as well. Damn, it's been a minute then, or it's been like pretty much like 2-ish months. where since the streaks have been implemented. That's pretty cool though. That's really cool. Yeah, that's basically what we have been working on too. Like I said, some scenes right here, nothing too crazy. Aegis going to all the slimes up to night and be like, hey, please hear the calls or the worries of the land and stuff like that. And you have just some of them being like very scared and trying to be very, I guess, weary of how Aegis is composing herself, just because most slimes have never really seen an ooze in their entire lives. And by most, I mean like pretty much the entirety of slime kind, outside of from those within like the southern regions of New Vox and stuff like that. They don't really intermingle with one another, so that is something that we have also did right there. I was playing on my phone, your Discord notification popped out of nowhere. It popped out on the notes I couldn't see. Oh god. Well, that's probably for the worst. Well, sorry that it happened or appeared at the worst time. But so one streamer who have 95 emotes. I mean, who's the streamer specifically, Manchika? The thing is, like I said, emotes or like the emote cap is limited to how many like followers you have, and they could also have emotes on like different sub tiers and stuff like that too. Like genuinely, when I say this, we've reached the cap for follower only emotes. So hopefully, maybe in the near future, who knows when, that cap will be raised, and then we'll probably just implement more emotes that either the community has made or we've designed as well too in there as well. But like genuinely, like if I could add more emotes, I would. If I could add more emotes, believe me, I would, because there's a lot of really good ones in Discord as well. There's a new song that just got released from the Final Fantasy 14, and oh my goodness, it sounds pretty good. It's pretty perfect for raid. For raid? Well, what's the new song that they added to 14? Now let's look out. There's a threat. Oh, where? Oh god, where was over there? Where the hell's the threat? I'm not that good with alerts. Sup, I'm back. Welcome back, Fragor. Welcome back. And also, you're like the earliest I've ever seen on YouTube side. But hopefully your day's been going well. Drags my tongue across back. No! You can't be doing this, Fury. How many times have we been through this? I am not some meal. God, you're making me break. I'm not breaking up against this. No, it's just literally called Everything Burns. Ooh. Oh wait, Everything Burns? I may need to look into that as well. But you just find on the bus back from a school trip. Got you, Fergor. Well, hopefully your bus trip is very nice as well. But yeah, we got that going. It's me, I'm the threat. Lex with the both dual switchblade revolvers. I mean, probably is a threat most of the time. And by most of the time, I mean probably all the time. What about me, best of friendo? Drags my tongue along stridey, don't taste, ugh. I would say, I don't know about that. Oh god. How's the slime stuff going? It's going pretty well, Fergor. We managed to get a lot of these scenes drawn in prior to stream and during stream. Basically, like I said before, our goal for the foreseeable future, if we can get at least 7 scenes done each day, we should be done within relatively 4 days from now. So I'm pretty optimistic that we can go at that pace with a lot of the drawings that we have showcased here, just because I was kind of like binging towards like this final stretch after stream was over, just trying to get the file done with. I think it took me to like maybe like 7-ish, 8-ish, just because I obviously didn't have like the time earlier to do some more drawings. But I mean, it's whatever. I had a lot of fun playing Resident Evil 6 with Hades, despite some of the stupid antics that occurred. But regardless, I'm not going to talk about that too much. That was for yesterday. Yesterday's matter is not for today. So we basically have a lot of these different scenes colored in. Volks also drawn in as well. 6-ish. And you're not doing that meme. Hey, Constantine. Also, hello, Theo. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well too. We are getting things ready right now for our Slimeverse coloring session. We managed to get pretty much everything on this file finished for the foreseeable future. So I'm pretty optimistic that at least 4 days from now, we will be able to be done with all the coloring stuff. And I'll probably, if I am fairly confident about that, I'll start letting people know that, hey, redeem your stuff now. Okay, I'm not saying to redeem it right now, now, but I'm just saying redeem it whenever I say it later on, and then we can like talk about it after stream too, where you guys can send me messages and be like, oh, like can you draw me this? Because that way I'll have like a better time preparing everything for like the future streams, instead of like me just constantly trying to brainstorm on stream, because that is not a pretty sight at all. Not a pretty sight at all. US Ancient Egypt Slimeverse, you took my advice. Oh, I would say we did have an Egyptian inspired region in the past within the Slimeverse, known as Farron for gore, but we did implement elements like that. The ruler of Farron is probably not somebody that a lot of people would look highly upon, considering they're in cahoots with General Volks and in regards to the Uzak War, something that we will hopefully have its own video for in the future. Maybe, let's see. 2 videos of mine got copyrighted? That sucks to hear, Strider. I'm sorry that you dealt with that. Copyright's never fun. It's never fun. It's happened to me too in the past, and I've had to like it's usually due to music, so you gotta be really careful what music you're using. I had a series of videos of mine get copyrighted by bots. Wait, really, Fury? That's really annoying. Someone went around copywriting a lot of my videos saying I included their content, but it was false. It was literally just gameplay cutscenes. The copyright got repealed after. That's really annoying. Damn. I'm sorry that you dealt with that. Oh damn, I guess it's evil. Well, like, Farron as a whole region is not evil. The leader of the people has some malicious intentions that will be revealed later on in another video, just because I can't really cover the entirety of the Uzak War that we've been like working on, unfortunately, but we still managed to at least get a little bit of a hint for it. Also, I don't know if I said it before, Nox, but hello. I do see eldritch noises from Nox. Hopefully your day's been going well. I think I remember I saw one of your comments on Discord like talking about the Gogmazios fights in being like a bad grind, but still being cool thematically. Correct me if I'm wrong though. It's a little different, but apparently I've heard somewhere that it was a gift given to the devs. I send it to you. You can check it out later. Thank you for that, Mike. Thank you. Oh God. Bella, should I start streaming? I mean, if you want to stream, then don't let anybody stop you from that. I mean, I highly encourage if it's something that you want to do and want to have fun with. What is that? What would you stream, Strider? Osu? I'm saying Osu could be pretty cool. Gogmazios sure was something. Oh no. Bruh. I think one of my PBs a while ago was detected for copyright music. What? I mean, I guess I'm not gonna say what music you're using, but it's always usually music, guys. At least when it comes to like a lot of copyright material. Shorts, I mean, I'm not like the gospel when it comes to that kind of stuff. But genuinely, copyright stuff isn't too much of a problem if you're like a shorts creator and you make stuff under a minute long. Overthrow the leader. I mean, the leader can't be overthrown, Vorgor, or maybe some other leader will reign in the aftermath of the Uzak War. But it's usually, it is usually just music when it comes to shorts content. Like you don't really have to deal with that too much if it's under a minute. But whenever it's long form content, you got to be super careful with what music you are using. I just had some jazz song I found. Yeah, so sometimes it's like the most obscure song, Theo, and it'll just like it'll flag you for it, unfortunately. Hey, Valis, guess what? More progress on your comic has been made, Fury? That's what I'm guessing. Cannot believe I'm making my Dragon Swan blog all pretty. I can, because Space One's content, your content is always very lovely and very amazing. Chicken Butt got him! Wow! Fury, you're really hitting me with this. And now you're just not trying to laugh at your own joke. Thanks. Thank you, Fury. Alright. Okay. I see Chica waving on YouTube's side as well. Okay. I basically did showcase all the scenes that we have worked on afterwards, or I guess after stream ended. So we got all these little depictions showcased. Now I can finally move on to the final file over here, where it's basically just a huge like 3 sets of Uzak War thumbnails that we gotta color in. We only really managed to get this one blocked in, where General Volks is basically talking to the slime populace and be like, those horrific oozes across the shores are planning our demise. We must do everything by slime kind in order to fight back. Our own machinations will be of great use in this war. And then, like, basically it's just Volks trying to get as much allies on their side as possible, even though the oozes aren't really intending on doing anything like that at all. It's just meant to be like a imagery scene that isn't really occurring. Like, this is kind of like an imaginative stuff, showing the slimes that the oozes across the shores are demons, horrific monsters that are gonna gnaw at their every aspirations. But that's basically it. We managed to get this scene done, but there's not too much else afterwards. I need to start working on more of these scenes. But yeah, seven-ish scenes is the goal. I'm gonna try to do that every day, because at that rate we should be able to be finished with everything in a timely manner. So that is the plan at the moment. Yeah, let's just do that. Pretty chill-like, hopefully. War aftermath is bleak, but light shines through. A pure slime who shall lead through the earth and the heavens, and shall only leave us when his day of death dresses upon him and the sands take him. I say, like, there definitely is a lot of hope that arrives in the aftermath of the Uzaic War. So hopefully we can see stuff like that more after we do get this video done, because it's been taking forever. It's been taking way too long, but it is what it is. Is there like a Velis TM playlist for streams, or how do you decide what music to play? Constantine, I will be honest with you. I only play the Persona rainy mood chill music for every stream because I'm scared of copyright stuff. Before listening to this, I was listening to just one of the Persona 5 songs on loop, and then I was just losing my mind slowly because I was only listening to that song for like 4+ hours. So I've only been listening to this stuff. Generally, don't take my word for gospel, because I'm not the best when it comes to copyright stuff. I don't know a lot about it. A lot of video game music is generally okay to use on some streams, but outside of that, it is really iffy. Like, I would not be the best individual for advice when it comes to copyright music. I know Koopa's had some issues with that in the past too, so it is something that is worth looking into, or like searching up through like several videos and whatnot. I know there's some sites where you could like have a subscription towards, and you have like a whole catalog of music that you can play on stream, and you're never gonna get stricken, but I've never really done that. And I may or may not hopefully find another like soundtrack later down the line. There was like some Pokemon music that I wanted to use before that I was thinking about using, but it was a little bit too like, I don't know if noisy is the right word, but it was a little too overbearing for me, to the point where I was like, I can't focus on drawing and talking at the same time. But I can't already do that already, so maybe music's not the issue. I may just swap that later down the line too. Oh wait, and listening to Everything Burns song gave me some cool ideas in my head. Did it, Mike? I mean, I'm excited to learn more ideas that may be in the works. I remember you sent me that one video yesterday in regards to Miri, and it was super fitting. And I was very appreciative seeing that as well. I know a lot of you, I think Lux sent me some really cool stuff as well in regards to music, and I was really appreciative of that as also. Oh no, I'm dying of laughter. That's you trying not to laugh at being okay, alright, Fury. Well, I'm a little behind on the messages. I'm sorry, guys. Minecraft music would be amazing, or like Delta Re music. I think I listened to Minecraft music for one stream. I'm planning videos for the far future. Can I get a max out while blindfolded? And how many shots until I can max out are the ones I keep coming back to? Ooh. I mean, that sounds like a lot of fun too, Theo. I mean, that's premium Tetris content in the works. I'm excited to see more about that as well. Which must be very difficult when I press your buttons. Wait, what buttons? What buttons are being pressed? Murder, murder, murder the Volks, murder Redstrum. Volks, I guess you, Crumbs, and many others, Lux, we probably would all want to take down Volks. And who's to say they may or may not show up in future Slimeverse seasons or future Slimeverse plots? Just only time will tell. Only time can tell. Oh, Strider, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Let's go. Valis shushing. Banjo-Kazooie music is fine. I'll be honest, playing ZA is more appealing than grinding of Mazios. That's fair, Nox. I'm sure, like, A lot of other things could probably be more enjoyable than grinding some monsters that are very painstaking to do multiple times. But at least you're enjoying ZA, and that's always good to hear. Rare died over a decade ago, so it's free use. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie music? I mean, that's something we put on the list as well. Mostly stream on YouTube, though, that is true. I love Terraria. Terraria music is poggers. Ooh. Being workaholic again. It was really funny. Ooh, I mean, the video you said was really good. I meant being a workaholic strikes again. Oh, I got you. Blindfolded max out require memorizing about 500 pieces and not misdropping. I see. Why are you tickling me, Chica? What are you doing? You're tickling me? What the hell? I don't condone this at all. I don't know why. Some of you guys just trying to lick me or touch me without my consent. It's really bad. I don't want this to happen. Let me keep moving on from this too. Okay, I should probably be locking this in. That's a little important to be working on as well, guys. I don't know the exact colors that I'm going to be going with for all this, but hopefully we'll be able to get it done in a timely manner. That is our goal. Oh god, that is not the right layer. Yeah, that's basically it. We're going to be coloring more of my homeland today, and at the rate we're going, it's probably going to be just probably this scene and maybe one other scene, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Lux Valence, what are you guys doing? What is going on? Sandy Sandstone and Light Lavender. Is that some of the Deltarune music for Gore? I think I've said this before, but you may not have been here for it. I have used a lot of Deltarune and Undertale music in the past. I have never played either game. I don't know anything about any of the characters. I think we talked about it before, where it was like, oh, it'll probably take like around 11-ish hours to do like a general playthrough, like a more pacifist run, and not like a super like full on like what is it, like a genocide run or something else like that? Like not a lot of people, but like some people like just hate going for, or some people like going for. I will try to go the very peaceful route later down the line, just because I don't know too much about Undertale, but I've used the music so much in my older shorts to the point where it's like kind of cemented with that content, even though just I like the music track or the soundtrack in general. But if I use that for stream, it would be a bit chaotic as well. And I know I won't know if I misdrop until I die. But I reload the stream to try and get it slightly more synced, and I get a 30-second ad that looks like AI. You get hit with an AI ad? That's criminal. I'm saying that's really big criminal. I'm sorry to hear that, Theo. Yeah, I think it's really bad to refresh streams for some reason. Like, anytime I'm watching a stream and it gets like really laggy or whatnot, try pausing and actually, I don't know if Theo's hearing me right now. Theo, can you hear me? Because if so, I'm kind of like saying something into the ether. I will say, like, I guess this applies in general, guys. If you are like a little bit behind on a stream, try pausing it and unpausing it. Usually that'll catch you up sometimes. I used to always refresh the stream just because I was like, oh, I'm like a little bit behind. Let me see if I can catch up. And then it doesn't really do too much. It just resets the stream and gives me an ad. So try to pause it and unpause it in the future. I sent the message when the ad ended. Got you. Okay. I just didn't want to start saying stuff and be like, oh no, it's an ad break time. No, that's the colors you should use. That should be the colors you should use for your hometown, or like maybe a sandstone and lavender. Oh, a sandstone? Oh no, because over here in New Vox, this is more of like a nature, not naturey, but like a more foresty type of area. It's not really like a more sandstone-y type of place. We could maybe use some lavender here though. I could add some more purplish, cooler tones within the grass, or maybe some of the structures as well. I'm already at rank D. Lashima Absol is level 74. Damn! Oh, so you've been grinding to all hell knocks. That's good though. At least you are enjoying the game. That's nice. Oh, let's go. I signed up for A1E Live 1, and now I have to face Violet. Violet is like number 4 UK. Damn! I mean, I'm wishing you the best of luck on that too though, Theo. Number 4 in UK? I mean, hopefully you can hold your own against that, because I don't know if that's going to be really tricky for you to deal with, but still very optimistic as well. Hey Holo! Welcome! We've gotten a lot of scenes drawn previously. How have you been doing? How's your day been going? we have all this stuff here that we did color in off stream yesterday. We have a lot of other scenes here that we did manage to block in as well. Yesterday was Resident Evil shenanigans, so it was a bit chaotic and not too much crazy Slimeverse stuff did happen. But we managed to get all this stuff colored in, and we are at the final file. Finally at the final file. Done with the cookie. Let's go. My son is half done, but I don't know how to draw foot and hands. Yeah, hands and feet are really, really tricky to draw. I'm not gonna lie, Vinchica. It does take just a little bit of practice, though. Or, I mean, just looking at references and trying to study from those references. The best thing about hands is you can always look at your own, and you'll have some really good reference right in front of you. So, you can sometimes, what I do, if it's like a really tricky angle, I don't have the file for it anymore, unfortunately. I don't have the ultimate, yeah, I don't have the cover anymore. But you've probably seen it on the right multiple times. The Ultimate X-Men cover I drew a while back had a specific hand reference that I was struggling with a bit, and it was, I generally just took a picture of my hand and then used that as reference, and then that helped me a bit more. Let me see if I can find it really quickly, because it's one of my newer ones that I drew a while ago. Actually, is it? I can't even find it. It's over here somewhere, I swear! It's here somewhere! Am I gonna find it? Probably not. Okay, no, I'm not gonna try to keep going through it. But you might have seen it before. Waiting for delivery guy and preparing myself for a psychiatrist visit. Okay. Thank you for the cookie, very tasty. Hopefully the visit goes well, Hollow. And as always, I appreciate you greatly for stopping by. It's always very nice to see one of the amazing Slimeverse crewmates and just a wonderful, talented artist as well. But thank you so much for stopping by too. I need to keep working on this too. I love getting sidetracked, guys. I've noticed that way too much. Just some light grays and really colorful designs on the walls, like murals. Take inspiration from rural African towns. I will be keeping it simple for now, Gorge, because these scenes already have been taking a while. But maybe in the future, I could have stuff like that included into the sides of the towns, or like the sides of the walls and stuff like that too. That is a really good idea. I'm very appreciative of that idea. So now I just have to not get full-on swept. You have to hold your own against the best of the best, Theo. If you want to be the best, you gotta fight against the best, though. I slaughtered the fighting type user with a dark type. This is hilarious. Oh my goodness. You max out a decent amount of time. I haven't even got one. Jesus. Oh my. It's okay. It's okay in all caps. I'm wishing you the best of luck on that, though, Theo. Hopefully, you don't get full-on swept in that regard, because that just would be very demoralizing. But at the same time, some people take it a lot better than others. I know some people get, like, completely swept in some competitive games, and they'll just never play again. And that's understandable, but then there's other people that'll, like, play or get swept and, like, have more motivation to keep on playing. So, at least from how passionate you are with Tetris, I'm sure even if, like, you lose that against, like, the number 4 player, you'll still, like, come back and even get stronger or like, get better at it. If I can at least lose 3-1, I'll be happy. Okay. I'm gonna say if you get at least 1 on the number 4 player, that is still a huge win. Oh my god, it's time. The best character is about to make his debut. Who's the best character, Nox? Oh, lurking at work, shackled. Oh no. Thank you for stopping by and lurking, though, Vector. But I hopefully the shift gets a bit better soon, though. But thank you so much for tuning on in. We are going to try our best to get some of these details blocked in and worked on also, while just yapping a bit more about the Slimeverse or just anything that you guys are interested in. Oh god, did I turned on the on-screen keyboard? Check that out. I clicked the wrong button at the worst time. Hell yeah, from Hades. Hey, Hades. We are trying our best to get this done. But hopefully it takes a little, or hopefully I get it done sooner than later. Corbeau, my beloved. Ooh. I don't know who Corbeau is, though. Let's see. I might go and write the script to be back shortly. Got you. I might also keep working on my Nether Highway. Oh, I remember you. Oh, I guess if you are going to work on the script, I got you. But I would love to learn a little bit more about the Nether Highway in the future as well. Because I remember that was briefly mentioned on the YouTube side from you, Theo, but I didn't get too many of those details. But I mean, as a whole, good luck with the script, and hopefully it's a lot of fun. Script writing can be pretty enjoyable for some people, and for others it could be a nightmare. That nightmare being targeted towards me, because I tend to struggle with writing, even though I went to college for a lot of writing stuff, and I tend to still not be the best at it. But it is what it is. It's still something that I do enjoy, and it helps me a lot with planning out stuff too. Oh, Mickey in all caps. Oh, orange auntie ooze is design. Is almost done. I don't know what else to add. I'm thinking maybe adding a scarf or a mask cover thing. Ooh, congrats on that too, Mickey. Getting more of the design on the orange auntie ooze. A lot of you guys are being super productive. I'm very happy to see that as well. Like, we got Theo working on some videos, we got Mickey working on the orange auntie ooze, me trying my best to at least catch up on this and get like 7 scenes done in the day. So, I mean, a lot of stuff is being made, though. It's always cool. Even Storm's been working on their comic series as well. Like, a lot of really cool stuff in these last couple days is being worked on. Let me try to get more of this blocked in, too. Oh, no, Corbu. I need to see who Corbu is. Do you remember correctly that you started Reverse 1909? How far along in the story? Oh, Hades, I would say, hello, Hades tried Reverse 1909 for a little bit, and I guess it wasn't for them fully. They did, I believe Hades, you uninstalled it. I could be wrong. I think they love, funny enough, they got into it for the style or for the visuals. Only played it very briefly, just wanted to try it out, but I didn't stick with it, yeah. Like, they really liked the visuals of the game, and I guess it just wasn't, like, the gameplay loop wasn't for them. But they did try it out, though. Let me get this going on here as well. Strider the juice up to my YouTube. Ooh. Essentially, I'm building a tunnel from my base to the stronghold. Ooh, okay. The base to the stronghold, I see. Oh, fair enough. I'll say, how to say it? Hades likes turn-based games. I don't know, like, the full-on gameplay loop of Reverse 1999. So, something like a Star Rail was something they spent a long time on, and then, you know, some things did arise, some things did occur, and we don't mention that arc anymore. But hey, Wu was, hey, I think your main game, right, Hades? I'm pretty sure, right? Wu was, like, the main gacha that they play, and they're very excited for some new things that are being added, at least into that game. I've been working on rough drafts of refs for the pink auntie ooze and the red uncle ooze. Let's go! Corbu is the leader of the Rust Syndicate and a poison type specialist. I love him. Okay, let me see who they are. Let me see if I maybe have seen them a little bit in some other playthroughs or some other streams. Oh, I don't know who this guy is at all. Oh, that's pretty cool. So what, they're a poison type specialist? Are they like a specialist? So the leader of the Rust Syndicate. Oh, okay. I like how I type Corbu and then a racing chair also shows up over here. So this is design. I mean, it looks pretty dope. I mean, I've said this before, the best thing about ZA, at least one thing that I will give credit to in terms of like the art team, is definitely that the trainers, whoever designs the trainers are absolutely elite. There's like a good handful, even like a lot of designs in that game that look really, really nice. But like, I guess Corbu's just another one of those as well. Very, very cool individual. I would say they look really sick. Folks, Star Rail? Yeah, what was my favorite surprise since I'm not a big open world guy? That is true. Hades isn't too big on open world games, but they are a big fan of Wuwa. I guess it's maybe a bit of an exception. There's always exceptions to a lot of rules. Speaking of love, Leon is hot. Leon is, I would say, the most popular Resident Evil character. And I mean, I guess Agent, under Agent, of course, from the campaign in Resident Evil 6. But Leon is the second most popular character in the Resident Evil universe. He looks like a relative of Kieran from the Scarlet Violet DLC. From Kieran or Kyron? I don't know who they are either. I never played Scarlet or Violet. Oh, let me block this in as well. Hey, Fluffy! Welcome, welcome! We're trying to get more stuff done today, as always. And hey, happy to announce that we are on the final file. How's your day been going, though? Were you up to anything new, anything fun, interesting? Or did you just get home from work? The chair is the actual character. I don't know who this anime man is. I would say, yeah, I don't know who this Corbu guy is, but, you know, the chair in particular. Oh my god. My favorite Pokemon character is N. I would say N is, at least back in the day, for Gen 5 and for a while, N was a huge fan favorite for a lot of people. Just got home from a busy day at work. Got you, Fluffy. Hopefully you're able to relax then. But it's always nice to have you stop by, and everyone else here, just anyone that wants to lurk for a bit or stop on by. I always greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're able to just relax as always, and at least able to get maybe some gaming or just some other chill activities going on. I'm trying my best to at least draw and talk at the same time. It is so hard for me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I will be trying to at least get both of them worked on around the same time. I was a bit more conscious or self-conscious about it, just because I do notice from time to time I will just like ramble and I think I'm drawing when in reality I'm not. So let me change that at the same time. I think that's okay. I don't like the colors, but we can always change those in the future too. I love Short Kings, gotta love myself after all. Is Enna Short King? My favorite Pokemon is Sandslash. I remember you talking about that too in the past. He's a Short King, by the way, with a massive bodyguard. Oh, Corbu is Nox? Or is it, oh, are you talking about Kiran? Or Kyran? I may be saying that. Larry, my favorite Pokemon character? Who's Larry? Larry? Pokemon. Larry from Pokemon? Who the hell is this? Wait, who's Larry? Wait, is he from, I mean, he just looks like a normal... Of course you would like this type. This is one of your favorite types of characters, Hades. What game is... What, Larry? I mean, he looks pretty chill. Hades loves... Hades, one of Hades' favorite character tropes is just, like, the old man archetype. And I guess this is very fitting as well. I don't know anything about this person. Are they from Scarlet Violet, or are they from a different game? I mean, they look pretty cool. I mean, I guess pretty cool. Or I guess they look very, like, I guess normal and cool at the same time. I wonder what Pokemon they use. Are they a trainer? I don't know too much about them at all. Let's see. Just go home from... Oh, yes, I did read that as well. Rika Supremacy? Is that another character as well? Honestly, just go on a list, guys. I mean, we're already on a side tangent. Well, who's your favorite Pokemon character? Not Pokemon, but I guess just like Pokemon trainer or NPC or something like that. Rika? Who's Rika from Pokemon? Rika Pokemon. Oh, I've seen them before. Actually, hold on. Were you the one to bring up Rika in the past? I could be wrong, though. I would say, I know I've seen them in the past. I just didn't remember fully. Are they in the new game? Or are they in they're definitely in a generation that I don't know too much about, for sure, because I haven't seen them before. Or I could be wrong. Maybe it's a redesign. Larry's a vibe. I mean, Larry looks like a vibe, like a type of chill mood. The Pokemon I'd marry is... Okay. Alright. Mega Lucario Z looks like Hatsune Miku. I've seen Mega Lucario Z, and it is something. I'm sorry, but I'm legally required to bonk you for Femoid Lucario. I was saying that is a very deserving bonk as well. Goopy as a bodyguard, Kirin is just a kid. Okay. He's from Gen 9, the Scarvio one. Guzma, my beloved. I remember you talking about Guzma as well, or Guzma. The one leader within Sun and Moon, or like one of the thug leaders. I forgot. Whoever, like, the main antagonist group was there, too. My favorite Pokemon is Milotic. Ooh. Milotic is pretty cool. I would say from Gen 3, that's a good one. If one of your favorite Pokemon is a Pokemon that is, I guess, Gen 5 and prior, I respect you. I mean, obviously, if you like one of the newer Pokemon, there's nothing wrong with that either, but I am more of an old head when it comes to the Pokemon series, so I very much admire people that are a fan of some of the OGs and stuff like that, because my favorite Pokemon of all time is Swampert, just because I have a lot of IRL and in-game connections to Swampert, so I've always been a big fan of them. Let me also have that right here. And funnily enough, I mean, I guess you can't really see the correlations too well. I did kind of blend in some of the colors, like that bluish-orangish hue from Swampert, into some of my own little Slime self as well. Rika is the Elite Four from Scarlet Violet. I love her. Ooh, okay. So she's one of the Elite Four from that game. Because I never played Scarlet Violet, but that's good to know. Because I did see, at least when I was on the Google Images, it showed Elite Four. That's interesting, though. What type of Pokemon did they use? Or do the Elite Four still have, like, a certain, a typing scheme to their Pokemon? Or did they change that in the newer ones? Because, did they use, like grass types, fighting types, normal types? I've heard there's a new Lucario Mega. I haven't seen it yet, so excited to see it myself in-game. Oh, do you have the DLC as well, Nox? Okay, let me keep moving on with this as well. Because like I said, I spoiled myself when I saw a lot of the megas within the ZA DLC, and overall, I don't know if they like listened to the feedback that was given, but they looked pretty nice. Or at least, like, I'm not gonna spoil anything at all. I'm not trying to, like, as I know you want to see it for yourself, or maybe some other people are playing the DLC for ZA. The ones that I saw, like, generally were pretty cool. So, obviously not all of them were really big hits, but the ones that I did see were pretty nice. In regards to the base mega designs that were originally put in the ZA game. Rika is Poison type user, and her signature Pokemon is Clodsire. And Whooper is my favorite Pokemon, so it's a match made in heaven. Nice! Wait, Whooper is your favorite Pokemon, Holo? I didn't know that. That's interesting. We can be water ground buddies together. I was about to say, the water ground type doesn't have a lot of them, but for the ones that do exist, they are very, very awesome. I'm a fan. Let me also include this into the mix too. Rika is a ground user? Oh, is Rika a ground user? Shit, sorry. Oh, obviously, I don't know either Orange because I didn't really play the game, but I guess Rika's a ground user. Okay, got you. But we will keep on moving on to this as well. How does that feel? I think it's okay. I've played Scar Reveal myself. I don't want to give Nintendo my money. Facts! That's fair enough. That's perfectly fair enough, Holo. Especially with how Nintendo's been with a lot of the games recently. Okay. Let me keep blocking this in as well. At the same time, I gotta make everything a lot darker. I feel like a fake fan right now. Nah, don't say that, Holo. There's nothing wrong with that. I would say there's characters in ZA that I'm a fan of. I've never touched ZA in my life, like, at all. And I mean, I know it is what it is. Like, I don't care if somebody's like, oh, you can't be a fan of this just because you've never played it. It's like, oh, that's a load of BS. I can like something and still, like, not play the game as a whole. I mean, it is what it is. I know a site for PC, wink wink. Oh, do you, Space Buns? Do you know a site specifically? The Scorpio Gym Challenge in Pokemon League was a joke and not the funny kind. I mean, a lot of the newer gen stuff, like probably like around Gen 6, the Pokemon game started being a joke in terms of difficulty. So that was something that I kind of wasn't too big a fan of. But I mean, it is what it is. The games were still a lot of fun. I can't help but be excited to finish this design. I'm loving it. And I'm happy to hear that too, Mike. Happy that you're loving the design that you're working on. That's awesome. I myself need to try to hurry up as well with some of these block-in features. I know I'm going a little bit too AFK brain with some of these coloring or these block-ins that I'm doing, so I'm going to need to be a bit more careful with that. But overall, we should be fine. What's up, my slime skis? Hey, Moxie! My slime skis. Moxie's almost like Pancrap with a lot of the introductions, the unique introductions, and I do appreciate them quite a bit. Also, wait, I don't know if Constantine's still here. I don't know who said it in the general chat on Discord, but somebody said they looked up Valis on YouTube and it showed up some ASMR channel. I'm gonna like address the allegations, guys. That is not me. Valis ASMR is a completely different person. If you see that channel, I mean, if you like the content, you can subscribe. I don't care, but I myself would not advocate that individual as myself at all. I don't know who brought that up in the mass, but I am not Valis ASMR. I am a poor. My channel on YouTube is Poor Valis. It's very different. It's not the same at all. Oh, let's see. Oh, Zen giving the cookie to Moxie. Nice. Valia, that's not me. Can we get a channel reward for focus on work? I mean, yeah, we probably should have that too. Especially with how often I do go on side tangents, I definitely should be focusing more on the work as a whole. ASMR channel when... Okay, alright. We're asking the wrong kind of questions, Moxie. That is not what I want to be addressing. I just know I saw that on Discord. I was like, wait, who the hell is this? That's not me at all. Like, what? No. But at least now I know. I had to say that because I don't know who brought it up. It was, I don't remember. I just saw it. I was like, wait, what the hell? What the hell is this? But I need to keep on moving. Okay. But let me block it in. An ASMR channel is diabolical. I mean, I don't even know what the ASMR would be. Freaking running away from SANI ASMR? I guess that's what it would be. Flying in space ASMR? trying to run away from getting licked from random individuals ASMR? Is that what we would be making? Because that's horrible. That's absolutely atrocious. I think that's blocked in too, so we can keep moving on to this one as well. I don't like these colors, how muted they are, but we can keep moving. Random! I mean, apparently at this point, there's like 4 or 5 people that are trying to goddamn lick me for no good reason at all. Individuals, am I not special to you? Very, okay, I'm not going into this. I'm not going into this. I'm not getting baited. I'm not getting baited for this. I don't want to be licked. That's how many times I have to say this. It's just not, it's not okay. I don't give permission. Slime sounds, that could be the right thing too. Honestly, yeah, slime sounds could be the some more. I mean, I don't think there will be an ASMR channel. Okay, this is going too out of hand. I would say anyone that does try to do that, Lux will be very quick to dispose of said actions. And I do appreciate that because my crewmates have my back, and I am very, very grateful. Oh, let me keep on moving as well right here too. The slime sounds could work. 1 million subscribers special. Oh my goodness. If we get to 1 million subs, Hollow, I will 100% do some form of ASMR. If that's the 1 million sub goal, we'll do some crazy stuff. Who knows? That probably won't be anytime soon, but like, if you guys want to come up with a crazy idea, if we ever do reach 1 million, just let me know. I mean, I'll probably forget if we ever do get to that part, or if the possibility ever occurs, but who knows? Maybe we'll come to bite me in the butt. It's like, oh yes, if we get to 1 million subs, I'll be Miku Valis singing karaoke while also trying to not get licked in any way, shape, or form while doing ASMR sound. Like I don't know. I have no idea. I can't even think about that. Let me keep moving on here too. Plot twist, he has to be oh god. If it's Twitch, yeah, that's impossible at that point. What is a million Twitch subs? That's insane. I would say like some random some oil prince money at that point what we're talking about at that rate. Oh god, 1 million subs, insane. I was like, because there's only like a very few handful of people that have that, if I'm not mistaken. But let me keep on working on this too. A slime can only dream, can't they? As we keep on going on with this. We can keep on blocking it. I think it's fine. Yeah, we'll keep working. I mean, at this rate, it'll take us forever to just be done with this as a whole. That's okay. Like I said, I don't mind it at all. I'm fairly confident we get to 7 drawings in the day, or like each day, even if it's off stream. But obviously, it's good to like blend the both in while yapping and coloring at the same time, because that way I don't have to do too much off stream and like exert myself a little bit too much. But it's okay. Strider just laughing maniacally. Now I'm stuck on figuring what color should the shoes be. Oh, what's the color of the overall design? Malice in all caps. Fury in all... No! Get the SANI out of here! Don't you dare add that thing into here. Get SANI? That is despicable. That is absolutely despicable. You can't be doing this. Especially on the Thesean. Actually, how are you even on the Thesean? You're not supposed to be here. How does this work? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to actively block this in as well. We can't be having no SANI antics as a whole. Hades, for some reason, just keeps having them, or keeps them safe in some area of the Thesean. I don't know how the ship is still so big, and I keep finding places that I've never been in. I guess when we were expanding the ship, or we're still expanding the ship, we still managed to find new places and plot holes alike in here, which makes no sense. Apparently, there was like an airport at one point in the basement, or in the vents. I don't know how certain expansions were even occurring without anybody knowing, but it is what it is. Good shot. Thank you, Lux. Get the SANIs out of here, because that is not something we need to condone at all. This is a certified SANI moment. No, the certified SANI moments at all. We can't be having any such occurrence. Oh god, we keep moving on this too. Give me 1 second to also move the fan, guys. It's getting hot over here. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. That's a little bit better. There we go. It's always around this time. Looks with the weapons at hand. No, I'm wondering because I had an idea for a long time, and I have no idea if I wrote it to you or just Mike. Oh, is it an idea that's more like behind the scenes, Hollow, not something like super spoily, or like something you don't want to share at the moment? Because I'm curious what idea it may be. Because I know you've a lot of the ideas that you do share, like you absolutely cook with them. So I'm actually curious what it may be. You may have said something. I know, like, I was thinking, oh, the last thing that we talked about was insert super spoily thing right here. But I'm trying to, like, remember specifically. I thought, like, last time what we were talking about was, like, maybe some pseudo-Pantheon-ish stuff. But I don't know if that's specifically what you are referring to. Maybe referring to something else. But obviously, if it is more spoily heavy, I'm not going to state it outright. From what I am looking, it's mostly a bit brownish with darker hues, some gray as well, a little bit of red because of the fabric wrapped around her waist. Okay. As someone who is not justified at giving color recommendations, I probably can't say the best the best color for your choice there. I would probably just recommend maybe something like darker, like maybe like a darker brown or something along those lines. But I'm sure there's a lot of other people here, a lot of wonderful talented artists that could give a color suggestion if they do want to. Hello, meeting idea. Oh. I know the question is, did I share it with Valis? Oh, I see. I mean, you can DM it to me, Hollow, just in case you didn't send it my way, but by all means, if you haven't sent it, please feel free to do so. Or if you don't want to send it right now, but until you get like more stuff worked on, just let me know. I'll say, I'm very appreciative, and I'm always open to a lot of different ideas, and try my best to make them work, but obviously, sometimes we gotta put our slimy feet down on some things that people may want, and I just be like, you know, that's cool and all, but it just doesn't really make too much sense with what we have been developing at the moment. But let me also get this slimy water put in. Oh, Valis, I have an idea. I think you'll like it. What's that idea, Fury? What you got cooking up? Aside from it being a SANI certified moment, aside from that as well, but what do you got cooking up as well? Let me also move around here and get this blocked in. I need it to be a bit brighter. Yeah, because I know the scene seems a little too droopy, or like a little too, I wouldn't say depressed, but it just feels like the colors are a little too like overcast when it's a very bright background. So let me see if I can change that too. But I'll adjust all that later on. I can also even just do like an overall layer that just makes all the colors more saturated and brighter. But maybe I want to keep some of the colors the same. It just feels a little too overcast when the clouds aren't even above in the skybox. Well, not above the skybox, I meant like directly above. Obviously, they're in the skybox, but I meant like them just fully covering the setting at hand. So I want to make that a little bit brighter. Let me have that right here. Babu loans people money, demands insane interest rates, then forces you to help Lumio City and its people. I'll say that sounds a little antagonistic then. Especially giving, loaning people money when it's a little too high, or like the interest rates being insanely high. Are they someone that's are they fan favorites within ZA, specifically Nox, or is it like more of a niche character that a lot of people don't really like too much? Overall, the design is so cool. Anti-hero? Oh, so it's like the trope that they fit within. We should go. Okay, all right. That is not happening. that's not happening, Fury. We are not doing that at all. That is not the suggestion at hand. Big Dizzy, the anti-hero as well. Let me keep on moving with this. Did you suss your own comment? Did you really do that? Cry. It is not happening. I've said this a million times already, Fury. In the non-dating dating sim. Actually, I don't think anybody can be dated in the non-dating dating sim, so it doesn't really apply. But at the same time, this captain is not looking for any love currently at all. Sent it. Thank you, Holo. Let me see what that is real quick, because it may be a very, very fun idea. Let me see that really quickly. Give me just 1 second. Move that over here. Oh, I know Mika sent me some stuff too. Oh, Oh, for some reason I feel like we did talk about that in the past, Hollow, but I'm very much okay with that idea too. I think it would make a lot of sense. I would definitely greenlight that, and we could include that into the comic as a whole. So if that is something that you are, if you want to suggest, or you do want to incorporate into the Slimeverse as a whole, then yeah, we can add that into the mix for sure. The main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I forgot what that meme was. I don't remember like the entire thing, but that is such a throwback. Holy crap. It really is. I'm gonna go watch videos and do more for my comic. Got you, Fury. I'm wishing you the best of luck in that as well. My feelings. Okay, I've said this before. I've said this multiple times. I don't know. I've played fandoms, especially when I'm not done with the story. Okay, that's fair. That's understandable. People like him, they like him alright. I saw like 3 shirtless tattoo of him on Tumblr. People are tattooing that character on themselves? Really? Damn. I guess they are a bit of a fan favorite. Obviously, no spoilers, because Docs would greatly appreciate that too. And I'm sure if anybody else is also playing ZA, they probably don't want the spoilers. I personally don't mind, but obviously, if other people are actively playing the game, then I wouldn't want anybody to state such a thing. So avoid any spoilers at all costs. Obviously, with what Space One said, it's not a spoiler, but just for the future. Let me make this a little bit brighter. That's a little bit better. Let me make the skybox brighter. I think that's what's making it a little bit too dreary. Something like this. Okay, that works. I just need to make the overall tones a little bit better. Brighter there. Make this blue a little bit more blue. Is that blue? Yeah, whatever. I like it a little bit more brighter in that sense. Hello, you being. Let's go. Watch out, Valis. That hand holding will be... Why are we saying this? That strands of Valis hair small for his DNA. What? Why are we cutting my slime hair again? You guys are intentionally trying to make me bald. It makes no sense. Fan art of him that was left out. Oh, okay. Just fan art of him having... Oh, I see Space Buns. I was like, wait, people are getting tattoos of Corbu already? That's insane. So wait, they're just drawing him with tattoos, like fan art of the character. That's interesting. Damn. I mean, I guess, like I said before, a lot of the characters, I've seen like so much fan art of a lot of the characters within that game. It's insane. But I mean, it is a Pokemon game, it's a Pokemon IP, and the trainers will always hit, even despite some of the designs within the game, like the Pokemon designs themselves, not ever being like too great. But there are some hits or misses, at least, when it comes to the Pokemon as a whole. I think I might go with dark brown or something with the boots. Got you, Mickey. Well then, hey, my suggestion did work. My suggestion is working. That's good to hear. Get a quick... Stop licking me! Stop licking me! You're not supposed to lick me at all! Hey, Yarl! Hey, Yarl! Welcome! Sorry if I'm just a little... I'm trying my best to have some of these individuals stray back away from me as possible. I think they should have been ejected a long time ago, and I think they did. I don't know how they keep finding the way back. We may need to find another countermeasure for it. But how are you doing, Yarl? I hope your day's been going well. Captain, do we need a restraining order? We need something way more than just that. But honestly, restraining order would help, Hollow. It seems like the portal stuff and anything else like that hasn't really been working, so some more, I guess, intricate measures may need to be at hand at this rate, Hollow. It's preposterous with what's been going on. Honestly, it's quite insane. My hair's being taken. I'm getting licked for no good reason. Like, this is horrible. This is absolutely atrocious. It's muzzled. I joined stream just to see Fury being Fury. Oh yeah, just to see Fury being Fury. Oh nope. Do we need a restraining order? Oh no, not Strider, Captain. The captain of the Athesian. Only knows that he has a Scolipede, and I approve. Scolipede is dope. Scolipede is a W Pokemon too. Let me also focus. Valis, focus. You are not focusing on the design at hand. But what's the day looking like for you, Yarl? Are you going to be working on more video stuff or other things? Maybe Callahan could be your bodyguard of sorts. But Callahan's already taking care of Mika's, more the horrific things that have been going on in, like season 1.5. A lot of the horrific visions and things that have been occurring. And I don't want to bother Callahan with more things that have been going on around the ship. You know, that would be nice. Yeah, they're already, a lot of my crewmates are already bogged down by a lot of things, so I don't want you guys to stress out in that accord. Balance, who's the one who plays games with you? Hades. Hades is the one that plays games with me. Or at least if you're talking about the Resident Evil stuff, it is Hades. If you're talking about like some of the collaborative things that we've done in the past, stuff like when we played Rivals and we played Repo with the crew, I know Radio was there, Mike was there, Koopa was there as well, Vector's been there in the past, Eternity's been there. Like we've had several other people in the past play some games together, but for the Resident Evil stuff, it's just been Hades. Hades and I have been tackling stuff like that just because it's a day where we can just play some co-op stuff together, and you know, it's a lot of fun. Despite all the things that have been said or all the chaotic antics that do occur, it's still very, very enjoyable. My day right now is the human job for the next 8 hours with meetings and interviewing people. Gross. I'm sorry to hear that, Jarl, but hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Like, hopefully it's not too bad. But I finished my video yesterday. Turned out better than I thought. Hey, congrats on that too, Jarl. Did you post it on your channels? Feel free to send the link into the video section as well. I would love to see it. It'd be very, very nice. But a huge congrats for that as well. I know as soon as I get done with my stuff specifically, I'm going to be editing this video for a hot minute. It definitely will take more than a day, guys. That is a fact. But hopefully we can at least have it posted by the end of this year, at least. That's like my big send-off. Hopefully we'll have that finished. It shouldn't take me more than, at the very least, a week. But I'm trying to aim for it to be out earlier than that. So we'll see. I'll be definitely drawing some other stuff much earlier after we're done with blocking this stuff in. It's just behind the scenes or like after stream, I'll be actively working on the video and not really doing too much drawing stuff after that. So anything that we do work on stream, guys, will more likely than not have no like significant progress made off stream, just because I will be spending time editing videos, editing the whole video. And also I need to send the script to Vector specifically too for the ones skit for the introduction, the city of Uzayas and stuff like that too. Parasite could be bodyguard. It doesn't do anything other than sleep and wake up to eat in times of crisis. I mean, if Parasite doesn't mind, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Just YouTube, I still hate it, but it's better than I thought. I mean, that's still fine, Jarl. Like I said before, please don't be shy to send it on the video tab too, because I would love to see it. Genuinely, I would love to see the video. Because, I mean, if you did spend a hot minute working on it, it does deserve people watching it as well. But thank you as well for letting me know more about that. I'm excited to see more of the other video endeavors in the future, too. Let me get this also worked on at the same time. I am so bad at multitasking, guys, I swear. But I'm going to try my best to do a little bit better with it. Sent on video. Thank you, Jarl! The Slimeverse countdown! Do-do-do-do. Hello, Slime friend. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Big Crap. How's your day been going? It's nice to see you too. We are getting more of this stuff finished in a timely manner. Restraining orders will need to be enacted for some things that have been occurring. Bodyguards are going to be enlisted within the Athesian crew. And overall, we're having a pretty good day. We managed to get a lot of stuff done off stream. So now we are just trying our best to block as much of this in. And yeah, just basically getting 7 scenes done in a day in a timely manner. And what is a timely manner for our Slimeverse standards? At least 2 scenes on stream, at least. If we can get to the 3rd scene on stream, that's a big W for me. But what have you been up to? Have you been doing anything fun or interesting as well? I'm barely 2/3 done. So apparently there's like 37 main missions. I'm at 21, 22, 23. I want to play the DLC. Nox wants to play the DLC so bad. I wonder how long is the game then? If you're 2/3 done, how long have you been spending? How much time have you spent with NZA as a whole, Nox? Because I wonder how big the game is. Because I know, at least for me, when I play Pokemon games, I'm not a super completionist, so I'm not like trying to capture every Pokemon and get like the shiny charm or whatever you call it like that, and go shiny hunting, stuff like that. I'm very minimal when it comes to my game playthroughs, guys. I don't try to go for everything as a whole. So for some of you that are more in that regard, and you ever do watch us play through a game, I do apologize. I do humbly apologize in that own right. But it is something that I just play for fun. I don't play like just for like a huge completionist type of route. But I know some of you are way more enthusiastic about that, and more power to you. Way more power to you. I'm finally starting playing Dispatch, loving it. Ooh, nice. Fully enough, Pancrap. Eternity, one of my other friends, started playing Dispatch yesterday. I don't know if they beat the entire game. I could be wrong, but like they were playing Dispatch in like one sitting, and there was like I think like 7 or 8 hours long. Like I don't remember fully, but I think they were just trying to beat it all in one sitting. I would need to like reach out to them and see if they did beat it and get their thoughts on it. But at least from everyone that's played through the game, everyone's saying that it's incredible and it's a really good game. I'm excited to play that when the time comes. That'll be like my next game that I play on my own on stream. Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to cough real quick. But that'll be like the first game I'll play back on stream, and I'm excited though, because like I've heard nothing but good things about it. Okay, that's okay there. No clue, it's been a while though. Oh, does it show you how much time you've been playing within the game, Nox? Like the ZA or like do the newer Pokemons have like a save feature where like you see the time played on the save as a whole, like in the older Pokemon games, or no? That's a little interesting though if there isn't. Okay, that's blocked in. This is there. I don't know if there's anything else really to color here. It feels so weird not having any shading. Oh wait, this wheel right here. I almost forgot to add that. Let me include that right there. Where, Valis? Right here. Yes, right here. Maybe just make it a little bit brighter. That's okay. We have technology that isn't super advanced over here at Nuvox, but hey, it gets the job done, and it's still very eco-friendly as a whole. So something that we do take great pride in over here. Even despite after all the years of advancements and whatnot, yeah, Nuvox has a bit more technology, but as a whole, we still try to, you know, go hand in hand with nature, not really be too invasive with it or too harmful to it. Okay. That's colored in. We have the little columns over here on the back. Let me block that in too. And we should be pretty close. Okay. Make it a bit brighter. Here we go. Oh, did I have the right color? Yeah, I do. Okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, we don't really need to do too much else there. I could do like a basic shading, just to kind of show like the sunlight maybe in a certain direction. So yeah, we'll make it face it from the right. So let me add that over here into the mix. I think we are getting quite a bit done though. I'm pretty happy about that because oh boy, it's been taking a hot minute to just have everything finally be situated, but the fact that I can finally see the lights at the end of the tunnel getting ever so larger makes my day. It really does, and that's something that I'm very happy about, because holy crap, it's just been taking so long. But I've been enjoying all the process and just getting more details figured out. Oh, actually, I don't know if Hollow is still here, but there was one detail that I did share not too long ago about the oozes, but I guess this applies to everyone else as a whole too, if you weren't here for like the ooze portion of the video that we were sharing back here. Oh god, I'm in the wrong one. Let me put it, where is it? Over, which scene is it? It's right here. Yes. You notice within Uzeus there are slime. Oh, Hollow is here. Oh, Starscream! Hey! Starscream's here. I just came back from church. We had confessions today. It was alright, I suppose. Welcome, Starscream! I hope you're doing well too. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by, as always. And I'm happy to hear that church went well. Hopefully your day also went well outside of that too. But what I was quickly going to briefly state was, you know, in Uzeus, there are animals, like slime animals, that are classified as jellies. Well, the individuals here, like, you would assume, like, oh, this is a wolf. This is something that's more animalistic-like. You would think that's a jelly. Well, yes and no. It's not a jelly, but there are jellies that do look more like animals. That is very important to note. But there are also jellies that look way more abstract in that nature. This wolf individual, however, is an ooze. They are not a jelly. They are classified as an ooze just because of the markings around them. They have about the exact same sentience and intelligence as like a humanoid ooze. So both of these individuals are distinctly or closely related to one another. Yes. I don't know if we're gonna go the same full-on Khajiit route. If any of you played Elder Scrolls Online or any Elder Scrolls game, you know that there's a specific race within that game known as the Khajiit, the cat people, and the Khajiit themselves they can vary from like being like a normal house cat to a panther to a more anthropomorphic humanoid type of individual. It's a similar-ish thing for oozes. An ooze can look more humanoid, like the one with the spear right here, and then they can also look more animalistic like the wolf indicated here. So both of these are classified as oozes. Yes. So that is something that is worth mentioning. And yeah, you like I think I said it before, you can have an ooze that rules the entire nation or entire kingdom, like a chiefdom, and they can look like a camel. They can just full on have camel proportions and tendencies. So yeah, it does vary from tribe to tribe, but some oozes both oozes view each other with equal respect. It's just different forms or like different appearances or arise from the wild gods themselves having multiple descendants. So yeah, that's something a little fun fact to share. But sorry if it was a bit confusing to state, but it is probably something I probably should have written down a long time ago, or I probably should have shared earlier on. And also, yeah, some oozes can also wild shape if you ever played D&D and you've seen them like turn into animals, but not every ooze can turn into an animal, a more primal state. That is very, very, very rare. Ooh, what a cutie. The wolf individual hollow. Jelly, yummy. Yup, I like grape jellies. You're not eating the jellies. I mean, honestly, wait, the jellies can't be eaten. Never mind. If you want to eat the jelly, Starscream, you can. Ooze, whoa, yummy. No, yummy. Video idea I came up with. Can it win the first world championships? By the way, I was working on my nether highway. Nice. That's good to hear as well, Theo. Can you win the first world championships? What is the... I'm curious as to how that idea would go. Like maybe the scores, or would you compare the scores of the original World Championship and see if you can like get a similar score in that regard? I'm curious as to how you would approach that video. It's going well. That's nice. That's very, very nice. As we get more of these also detailed too. It's taking me forever to get this blocked in, but that's okay. Okay, let me also block this in as well. But it's going pretty fun. I'm happy that you are working with more like video ideas as a whole, Theo. That's really cool to see. I know a lot of you guys come up with really fun ideas for your own channels and stuff like that, and I just hope you guys are making content just like out of like the enjoyment of it too. Because I know like when some people, when you start treating like a content creation more like a job, you really lose a lot of like, passion into that. I think that instead of it only being related to like YouTube and stuff like that, I think that applies to like a lot of creative aspects. Like whenever you like are treating art like a job, I know some people really, really love it still, and they are huge fans of it, but a lot of people like end up getting burnt out in that accord. I know there was a huge Riot artist I used to follow. I don't think it was Jeremy and Ninos, but it was somebody within the Riot scene where they would spend all day talking to other Riot artists, leads and stuff like that too, and they would like be working on art for a long portion of the day to the point where they were just pretty much burnt out of working on their own stuff after work. It's kind of similar to like Michelin star chefs and stuff like that too that I saw in the past, where they would obviously work like brutal days there in those restaurants, and then like when they go home, like, oh, you'd expect them to cook some like crazy fanciful meals. Nope. they would just make like instant ramen or just some other really like low quality meals as a whole, just because it was just like they spent their whole day working on food. They don't really want to spend more time also doing stuff like that. But I mean, I guess it varies from person to person too. Was there seen blueberry jellies at Energon? None, they are both the same! No! They're very different, so they can't be! Smells as I have a blue liquid dripping down my mouth! What is going on? What is happening? 1, I need to get into the tournament. 2, I need to go through the preliminary rounds and reach the finals. 3, win. Oh! So wait, there has never been a world championship for Tetris, Theo? That's never been a thing? Wait, really? That's kind of surprising to me. I feel like Tetris would have had a world championship by now. I just thought, when you said like the first World Championship, I thought you were gonna maybe like what, compare the scores or the stats that certain professionals got at the time, and then try to see if you can replicate that or supersede that. Step 5 is to celebrate with drinking. No, that's not a step. No, that don't occur. I do not support that at all. I meant step 4, but that was more funnier. I'm just using the result of the 2010 World Championship. Okay, so you are going with that type of idea. Hopefully it's a lot of fun, though. It sounds like very interesting. Let me see what I could do here. Okay. If that is the general goal or the general approach that you're going for with that, hopefully it's a lot of fun. Thank you for the hydrate, Starscream, and I don't condone the things that Starscream is saying at all. Drinking Hot Wheels cars? No. Thank you for the hydrate, though. We will drink it right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, driving Hot Wheels. Oh yeah, drinking some drinking and then driving Hot Wheels cars is a lot more tame than just drinking and driving. I would never. No, I don't approve that at all. Wow, my words are bad. No, it's okay, Jarl. I get typos from time to time as well too. Like it happens to all of us. I just try my best to correct them whenever I can too. But it's all good. It's a-okay. Let me get this right here. And we must keep working on more of these little block-ins. Does it make a lot of sense for the water to be like this? Probably not, but it is what it is. I think we're getting pretty close to being done with this scene too, which is something that I'm very happy to say, because that means we're going to be pretty much ahead of schedule, because this is 9:30. But words can be hard. I know I struggle with words from time to time too. I have heard that there are Transformers Hot Wheels. Time to get a job, I guess. Christ, I'm 14. Oh no. I say are there Hot Wheels Transformers? Is that a collab they did in the past? I mean, it doesn't surprise me if they did do Hot Wheels Transformers. I just didn't know if that was a thing or not. I feel like this needs to block this front part, so let me try to have that to the side. And that could be pretty cool, right? Believable lighting, almost. Not really, but it's hopefully selling the effect a little bit more. Okay. Essentially, top 8 players played a game for lines and 2 games for score, and then the players are given a score based on the percentage of the winning player. In that game, the winning player gets 100 points. Oh my god. And after adding everything up, the top 2 performers went to a BO3 score in the finals. I see. That's cool. So that's how they, I guess, determined everything. I mean, I guess it is really, interesting how they do, like, I guess, rank other Tetris players, or how they would classify everyone, like, in a more of a competitive sense. That's pretty cool. That's very, very nice. As we get some more of these little side planes developed too. Something that's very, very important. Oh man, there's so much to do in such little time. But I don't mind it at all. Here we go. I mean, I guess one thing that I do want to work on, obviously, like in terms of like art fundamentals, because I mean, I've kind of been lacking in like studying art and whatnot, just because I've been spending more time working on this. But one thing that I definitely want to improve later on, guys, is trying to get better at composition. Because I know, like, as I was drawing a lot of these shots, I didn't really like how they were looking, just because they didn't feel that dynamic. We kind of weren't going along the rule of thirds as a whole. So my goal later on is to get, like, develop a bit of a better eye when it comes to composition by studying more scenes and then kind of really breaking them down. Because I did it for a little bit in the past, but I never, like, went too crazy with it. And it's always been, like, more of a fun exercise that I always appreciate. But that is definitely something I'm going to be trying to push a bit more later on. Because I do have some fun ideas for the Slimeverse comic series. It's just, as a whole, I feel like I do feel a bit limited in terms of, like, my, I guess, I don't know if cinematography is the right word, but composition as a whole is something that I do feel like needs more work on. So I'm very excited later on to do more breakdowns and get a better job, not better job, do a better job at making these scenes more interesting as a whole. If there is, I hope they make airplanes, because if yes, then there is a possibility of a Starscream alt jet mode of Hot Wheels, and Megatron's alt tank mode, and even please Mattel and Hasbro. I mean, if there is, I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a Hot Wheels collab. Like, there should be. But if there isn't, or if there will be one in the future, hopefully they do add one for Megatron and Starscream, because that would be pretty cool. Nowadays, we just do a BO5 for scoring single elimination brackets with top 16 seeds getting first round bye. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes a lot more sense than what they were originally doing. At least a BO5 or like whenever you do like anything that's just best of ones, it will always be a bit more chaotic as opposed to like BO3s or BO5s. Oh, I just realized something about a heads up. The orange auntie might pick you up and give you a squeeze of a hug, and just saying thank you for accepting her niece and giving her opportunities. I mean, I don't mind that at all, BK. It's just I guess around the timing where some people have been trying to take out my hair like me and whatnot. I guess I would be a little antsy or like I guess what's the word? Weary? Yeah, weary about getting picked up or stuff like that, just because of what's been happening. But I would still be understanding of that if it is the auntie ooze as a whole. So I'll be like, oh, I mean, don't mention it, you know. I just because one of the best crewmates on board. They've been very, very helpful with stuff that has happened in terms of like the more chaotic endeavors. Without her and many others, I probably wouldn't even be here today. So I am very appreciative. And why are you still squeezing me even tighter? I don't appreciate that. Oh God. I just realized. Oh yes. I need to get a better job. I got scared. I mean, I need to get better at doing my own compositions as a whole, because I do feel like a lot of these are fairly limited in what we've been working on. Like I've been trying to keep most of things, like what Koopa, why did I say Koopy? Koopa has been saying in the past, the rule of thirds, where we got kind of try to keep everything towards like different parts of the scene. I've been kind of struggling with that. Like I've been like keeping almost everything towards the middle instead of like having more interest to the sides of the camera and stuff like that too. Hey, Seb! Bleh! Welcome, Seb! Hello! How's your day been going? It's nice to see you. And we are actively working on more of the Slimeverse stuff. Trying out my gripes with composition and whatnot. But still having a lot of fun and being closer and closer to getting this video fully done. But yeah, how's your day been going, Seb? Hopefully you've been doing well. But like I said, like most of these shots feel like they're generally focused towards the center. I guess these are kind of more towards the side, and this one's more towards the center. This one's towards the center. This one's kind of towards the side. This one's a little bit towards the side. But yeah, a lot of them are towards center shots, and I do want to try a better job to like finding an imbalance and finding just interesting compositions as a whole. So something that I am trying to work on. BRB, got you, Hollow. I could go through the entire history of Tetris right now. Oh God. I mean, if you can find like a short and condensed summary version of the history of Tetris, I wouldn't mind that at all. But the whole history of Tetris, that'd probably take like the whole freaking stream and even more than just that, Theo. At least if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I think this is fine though. But I don't mind learning more about Tetris stuff though, because it does seem very, very interesting. Let me get this also shaded in. Let me try my best to block more of these. Oh, I used the wrong shading. There we go. Get more of these little effects into the mix as a whole. I have a little me and my father, Francisco Don Cigiano over here. Rule of thirds is interesting and it's hard to do. When I was doing arts a lot, been a couple of years, and I was working on it too. It is like... it's really, really tricky for me, Jarl, because I've done like a few animatics. I'm no qualified animator or like storyteller at all, Jarl, but I have done quite a few animatic contents and stuff like that. But the issue for me is most of my animatic stuff has been on vertical format content, so my composition generally has just been mostly stuck to the center and like a little bit to the side left here and there, but I've never really had to work too much on interesting composition styles and like the traditional like horizontal format, like the 1080 1920 format, or vice versa, whichever one is just the standard video lengths. So trying to do stuff like this is still very new to me, and it's something that I am still enjoying, just because obviously like working more on the Slimeverse is always a lot of fun. It's just been really, really tricky as a whole. But I mean, yeah, rule of thirds is so hard. I need to get better at it. I think that, like I said before, I'm going to try to actively study more of that in the future, do some more breakdown shots, and really get like a better idea of like shape language and like reasonings why certain shots are used, certain camera lenses are used, different perspectives and whatnot, because like a lot of these shots have felt very uninteresting for me, but at the same time, the designs have been kind of generic and whatnot, but it is what it is. I'm still very hopeful and optimistic that our future Slimeverse content will be way more interesting. We just need the time to really develop some separate character sheets and assets as a whole. In the beginning, Soviet computer scientist Alexei Pajitnov was bored of his job, so he decided to make a game where blocks fall and you can clear lines. He named it Tetris after Tetra, meaning four in Greek and tennis, Alexei Pajitnov's favorite sport. To sum up the plot of the Tetris movie, there were trademarking issues going on with Nintendo, which Nintendo eventually won. So NES Tetris was released in 1989. Okay. I used to break the page into thirds using a layer that I would get rid of as a reference. Oh, so like you would have, would you have like the grid specifically, Yoro? Like whenever you were like thumbnailing or just working on composition, you would have like that one grid that I believe Koopa talked about before. Which, I mean, obviously this is going to be perfectly in perspective, but I'm just like going to quickly do it to kind of show what I'm talking about. Would you have like something like this? Where it's like, obviously this isn't perfectly in thirds, but like kind of like that little grid, so you can like actively like focus more on like, oh, like I want to have more interest on this side of the page, and like have somebody over here, and then maybe you'll have like somebody else talking over here that's also on this quadrant, to have like some equal standing with one another, something like that. Okay. I mean, I probably should also, if I'm going to take composition more seriously, maybe implement something like that into my own mix too. And you bring up a really, really good point, though. Thank you for sharing that too, Jarl, because I myself need to like just find ways to improve with our storytelling skills as a whole. But thank you. That's really interesting. Wait, let me undo this. Okay. I'm going to keep them fairly tame. Tetris was included as one of the games in the Nintendo World Championship of 1990. Huh? There, Thor Ackerlund, who had mastered the hyper-tapping playstyle, would win the main event. Okay, that's cool. Let me see as well that we have right here. Oh god. I am getting a bit sidetracked. So I do apologize if I do focus a little bit more on drawing this stuff as well. But I mean, hey, Tetris lore. You then start to wonder whether it was possible to max out the 6-digit score counter. I see. Let me have this blocked into... does this work? Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, I don't really know specifically how we're going to approach this. Yeah, I'll leave like that. I'm not going to work it too much. Where's the wave? The little hand in here. We must wave ever so diligently at our ooze companions. Right there. Okay, block it in again. Actually, you can probably just duplicate it and put it up here. Let me have that right there. Block this in. Okay, and then this one we can just move around, so I don't have to worry about that too much. There we go. Nice. 1992, a Nintendo Power magazine would reveal that a player named Scott Anderson had successfully reached the max out. However, no one knows who he is to this day. Kind of like a legend then. So skipping forward to the 2000s, there were many max out claims posted on internet forums. Ooh. People learning more and more about the max out as a whole. Okay, let me leave it like that as well. Sorry, I'm trying to also get this done at the same time too. Sorry if I'm not as chatty, guys. Trying my best to also work this in. It looks so bad, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Okay. That's set right there. So now all we really gotta do is block in Aegis, and we should be done with this shot. So let me get that going. I'm always struggling a little bit with the colors, but it is what it is. Let me have that blocked in. Move that here. I think we can condense that layer down too. Okay. 2002, another player would claim a max out. His name was Jonas. Oh, I remember you talking about that, Theo, before. Over the time, he had no footage of his max outs. I remember you specifically mentioning Jonas as well. Let me get these also colored in. There we go. Well, that might be 2 orange. Actually, that's 2. Let me go to the previous layer over here. Yeah, because this way I can at least reference these colors and not really struggle too much. So let me go back and forth. There we go. In 2005, a Tetris player named Trey Harrison was searching for footage of a max out. I see. Okay. Let me get this blocked into. Okay. I think I was gonna try to make this move, but I didn't really do a good job with that. There's so many details I wanted to add into the mix for this specific shot that we weren't able to really do, but it's okay. Environmental stuff is always a bit more taxing to do just because there's so much else to color in, and I can see why a lot of comic artists tend to just do like maybe like 1 or 2 environmental shots at the most. If anybody does read comics here, and you'll probably see like not too much environmental stuff done in like most comics. At the most, like it'll just be like maybe like an establishing shot or 2, and then they'll probably like just re-jog the viewer's memory with some other shots with some environments included, or maybe they'll keep the environments very simple. As someone who's read quite a few Marvel comics, you'd be surprised how many tricks a lot of the professionals end up like incorporating, where like they're saving just a lot of time outside of like drawing like big cityscapes and whatnot. There was like one small little method that I saw before that looked really cool, but I didn't really get to see exactly how they did it. It was in one of like the older videos I was watching from Proko specifically, because Proko has had a collaboration with Marvel. I highly recommend, guys, if you ever do want to learn more art stuff, please check out Proko, because their channel has so much good content. And Jonas created the first known video of a max out. However, as the footage had no audio, it was not taken as the official world record. In 2009, a player named Harry Hong would achieve the first max out with game audio. This will lead to the 2010 CTWC, but I'll get back to that. Got you. As we get back to also working on these assets right here. Trying our damnedest to get this done. Blocking everything in as we speak. I am focused. I am fully focused on this. I feel like I can actually get quite a bit done. Oh, where's also the hair that we need to work on right here? Okay. Okay, everything's blocked in there. Let's block that in. Trying to keep everything fairly simplified. That's like the best decor, or the best thing that we can do. Okay, let me go over here. Get the markings colored in. Block in the hair. I'm trying to draw so fast, guys. I'm trying my damnedest. Oh god. Balance on that lock-in mindset. I'm trying. I really am, BK. It's just taking a hot minute though to get everything finished. But I mean, at least for the most part, the scene's coming along nicely. At least for how quickly I am trying to do it. I think everything is coming along to where I want it to be. Hopefully later on we can make much more detailed scenes as well, because that's something that is very important to me, because I know for a fact I can definitely do a much better job than this. I guess most of that will be tied to the comics as a whole. We're gonna try to do much more cleaner scenes within that series, because that is just something that I want to work on, or at least want to take out the time that it does deserve. But obviously for something like this, for video assets, where we have to draw so many of these into the mix, I gotta do some form of shortcuts at least. And I've been trying to not shade too many of the scenes, but unfortunately, we've been kind of like doing some of those subconsciously, which is not what I'm trying to get implemented. Let me add this right here, add that right there. There we go. Okay, that's fine. The latest max out record would be taken by Matt Bucco at 206 lines. The true highest score record would be taken by Ben Mullen up to 1.071 million. Damn! So that's a pretty high score. Locking in. I'm locking in, guys. I'm locking in. I swear. I swear I'm locking in. It's just taking a minute. Oh god. I shouldn't be blocking this all in shadow, like I said before. It's like, oh, I'm gonna skip the shadows. Subconsciously does the shadows. Like, why? Why am I doing this? I should not be, but it's okay. I think that's fine. Okay, now I can comfortably say the scene's done. I could make this maybe a little bit more blue in the background. And then outside of that, we could probably just go next. Which, I believe the next scene isn't anything too crazy. I think it's just us talking to Aegis in our lovely little home. You know, obviously not suited for oozes as a whole, but it is what it is. As the saying goes, work smarter than harder. Oh yes, work smarter, not harder. Which I feel like I've done the opposite a lot of the times. But it is good. Like, anytime you guys can't find shortcuts, it pays such dividends. Like, it goes so far. I think that's fine, yeah. And then I could add maybe a little bit of a brighter light over here. Here we go. Yeah, that works. It's not the best thing, but it is what it is. Everything changed in 2015 when a player named Josh Toles discovered the game Genie code, ENEOOGEZ, which encountered a score number from 999 in April 2015. Harry Hong would set the world record up to 1.101 million. A few days later, he would further increase it to 1.150 million. Damn. I was like, ever so increasing ever so much. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. I want to add more details into the mix, but I think I'll just start blocking everything in as a whole. Let me do that right now. Merge all the layers. Okay, we have that there. Merge that. It's always so scary to merge everything down, guys. I'm always so hesitant to do that. I don't know, it may just be me. Maybe some of you guys don't mind merging all the layers down, but like, as somebody that's used to having like 3,000 plus layers in a specific document, or like in a file for Clip Studio Paint, anytime I have to merge stuff down, I always get a bit anxious in that regard. But whatever, we keep moving on. I think everything there is set, so now we can go to scene number 3 out of 7 for today, which shouldn't be as tricky. I think this is just Aegis talking to my wonderful father. That we totally have a good dynamic between, where we talk about all the wonderful things when it comes to drawing. Merge all the layers, submit to anarchy and chaos. I am not doing such a thing. I refuse. I humbly refuse, and I can't. It's just something that I'm just too anxious about. I have tried, I have merged everything down for the last layers, and it has saved me some space in terms of the memory, so that is something that we did at least incorporate as a whole. 2017, Harry would bring up the score world record to 1.200 million, cemented Harry's dominance at this time. However, there was still another player who had potential to score even higher. I would say, at least from the brief amount of Tetris history that I do recall that you're talking about, there's several players that would supersede that as well. Let me make this a bit brighter too. There we go. We just gotta keep, let me take all these out and then just block in the general parts of the building as a whole. Make that a bit more desaturated. Actually, I don't like that color. Maybe something more like this. Oh, there we go. Gotta get the very overly generic environment blocked in. That's just oh so important. Have that right there. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the lines too much. I've noticed that before in the past. Something that would bog me down a lot too, guys, was to like overly work in some of these lines. Like just make sure that's like, oh, it must perfectly fill each and every line. When in reality, I didn't really need to do that. And I saw like some other animatics, specifically Neil Illustrates, would actually often tend to work a bit outside of the line guidelines. And I mean, that would just save you more time, at least for me. Like, I used to be a lot more perfectionist in some of my older... Oh god, I blocked this in the wrong layer, didn't I? Whatever, it's fine. We'll work with it. But I used to be a little bit more, like, try to be perfection-y with some of the line work that I would do in the past. And that would end up making my line art take, like, several days to work on. So, if you guys thought I worked slow before, oh boy... But if you guys think I work slow now, before, oh my goodness, it took me way longer, which was insane. Let me keep going over here, blocking more things in. Who drew Valis? What? Who drew Valis? Somebody drew me pregnant? What? No, that is not true. Wait, where is it? have to go into art? Where the hell? No, I'm scrolling through. Where the hell is it? Where is it? Did I get baited? Oh, thank God. It has to be a false alarm, I swear. It must be a false alarm because I got baited for a second. Thank God. Thank goodness. That was insane. I think I got baited. I thought that was actually a thing, but thank goodness it wasn't. God damn. In all caps. You scared me for a second though. I'm not gonna lie, Lotus, you got me for a good second there. I was not ready for that at all. Holy shit. Oh God. I would say I don't think I did anything that warrants anything like that at all. Sorry, I missed something. No, it's just Lotus being Lotus. Don't worry, false alarm, guys. Bonk of 1,000 bonks. Thank you. Because if somebody drew me pregnant, I would have been very upset. I was like, what did I do to you? I don't think anyone was ready for that. Neither was I. I definitely wasn't. Oh God. I'm sorry. The bonks were worth it. I hope not. You know what? It is what it is. I'm not gonna do anything. No punishment will be held for such a horrific thing being mentioned. But if anything like that does occur, guys, you best believe something immeasurably bad will happen to your characters in the Slimeverse. I know nobody needs to happen, or nothing like that needs to be drawn at all. As we keep on going, let me have this also incorporated into the mix. And Lotus kills fire for a reason. That's just a horrible thing to say. I once drew my brother pregnant with strep. Why do I remember you talking about that too, Zen. I think I remember you said you did that. Was there a specific reason? I mean, Lotus remembers that too. I remember the story. I remember briefly you saying that, but I don't remember the full context of what occurred. That is wild. And Chica meowing. Jarl. No. Oh God. Like it is diabolical, some of the things you guys have done in the past. I swear. But I mean, I can't really, I don't know. Artists have the power to draw a lot of crazy things. It is quite crazy. It is very, very crazy. Let me keep going with some more of these things as well while we get this into the mix. I still have the clip of you telling Valis. Oh, see, that may be an older one. Classes over cannot contribute to very intellectual comments to the topic at hand. The very intellectual things that have been mentioned as a whole. You missed nothing crazy at all, Moxie. Nothing too crazy has been stated at all that Lotus introduced us with or started with the very statements. I've just been trying to work on the scene where the father, my father's talking to Aegis. Nothing at all. Very intellectual discussion here. Ah, yes. We are a lot of fine individuals that only mention the greatest things at hand. Nothing too insane at all. At all. Who drew? Why would you say that again, Lotus? Who drew Valis pregnant? Oh my God, that is crazy. I say you very much lit a fire within the chat with that specific comment. We shall all have a quote board. I mean, we can do that. We can have like a specific thread that's just quotes, for sure. Hey, Cheese! Welcome, Cheese! you two did it a great time as well. How has your day been? I'm trying my best to just get this blocked in at the same time. A lot of things have been just thrown out the window with the Lotus being Lotus as well. Why do I feel everything is blue, green in your drawings? That's because that is the case. Everything is blue, green. Well, let's see. This environment is blue, so it's blue-green. So then this environment must also be blue-green. This environment's red, so it's not blue at all. This environment's blue because of the environment, because of Uzeus as a whole. This is a bit more green. This is a bit more greenish yellow. This is a bit more purpley orange. This is a bit more green purpley. This is a bit more blue. This is a bit more bluish. 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 Blue. Okay. Whatever. I'm not. There's some variations, Chica. It's not all blue. It's just, the environment at hand tends to call it for blue. I'm telling you, I'm not good with colors. I've said this before. Oh God. It's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna wake up at 4:45. Can you get some sleep, Cheese? Hello? His favorite color? It's not blue. Scroll up or look at what I said during my watch streak. Don't listen, Moxie. Don't listen to Lotus. I feel like I'm colorblind. You're not colorblind at all, Venchica. It is okay if you're feeling a little blue. I'm not feeling blue. I'm perfectly fine, Jarl. I am a-okay. I just, I tend, it's just, the environments tend to be blue. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. It varies. It varies from place to place. You know, the capital of the slime place is just very white, and then the skybox is blue. So then it being very white, it's gonna reflect a lot of the color of the skybox being blue. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just work within them. You've been doing such a good job with the cooler color palette. I swear it's not just blue, son. I swear it's not just blue. I can show it. Do I have like shorts? I mean, if you see my repo short, it's not only blue there. It's like mostly like red. I mean, where I'm not gonna like showcase all of it, but there's I swear I work outside of just blue. You know, like my first one was in blue. The Lord's one was in blue. The Our Time Has Come is in blue. This one is in the Dragon Has Three Heads is in blue. What else? There's more. The Tyler 101 was in blue. I'm pulling at strings right now. I can't find them all, but there's a good few. There's definitely a good few. I swear. Thank you for the hydrate set. Thank you. Oh god, I closed the tab on accident. We can't have pregnant Valis be a thing. Why are we bringing that up again, Moxie? Why are we saying this? You know, I gotta drink some water. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. Great water. Honestly, that was a great hydration break. That was great. That was very well needed. You are creator. You make the rules. I simply just go about with what has been created before. That's all. Nothing else. Nothing too crazy. No in all caps. Oh yeah, I made an almost 4-minute voice recording of me trying to talk about NOP, which is a record because I don't talk much, yippee. Not much of a yapper, Space Buns. I mean, something that helps me because I'm not good at like talking on the spot. I usually just write scripts when it comes to like shorts content and stuff like that too. Also, thank you for the posture check, cheese. I will rise right now. Let me get that going. Also, let me see. Check your back, or I'll put you in a sack. What the hell? I mean, I'm stretching. Okay, I'm stretching. Ugh. No, I'm sorry about this chaotic. Oh my god. You know, it was pretty chill. You know, we're just vibing. You know, nothing too crazy. I'm just going autopilot with some of this stuff, trying my best to block everything in. But you know, some things occur that you just can't fix as a whole. What valid? No, Space Buns, that's not true. That's not true. Thank you for the box, BK. Thank you. Oh god, what is this? What is this slander? What is this slander? What are we saying? What are you going on? Okay, let me keep working this in as well. Good. I can't write, man. I am illiterate. I mean, you're writing right now perfectly fine, Space Buns. All your messages are perfectly fine too. I might go for dinner. Just tell how long I'm planning to do stream more. I want to watch. Like I said, we always stream around the same times as always, Benchica. It never really changes. Just from 8 Eastern time to 12. So you know where to find us. We will be streaming the same times as always. Nothing too crazy. Let me keep working on this as well, and hope nothing else occurs. Oh yes, hope nothing else gets mentioned at all. Let me get this table also drawn in. Oh, you know what? We won't make it blue for Venchica, for everyone else here. Let's give me the blue allegations. We'll make it something a bit more reddish or a bit more brownish. How about that? How long you will stream more? Like, how long will be streaming for now? Like, usually the same time as always, Venchica. So, like I said, from 8 to 12. So, I'll be streaming for 2 more hours. And getting more of this stuff blocked in. So, yeah, that's what we will be planning on doing. Let me have that going right there. Okay. She's dancing and pogging. Nice. No, I'm not. I mean, if you say you're not, Space Buns, I feel like you are. at least all the times you have messaged us here, I feel like every single message has been fully coherent and has been perfectly fine. So I feel like you can write a script no problem at all. And at the same time, like if you're trying to like make like more video content or stuff like that too, whether you're streaming or video stuff, like you don't need like the craziest script ever. You just need some like general pointers if you want to like, you know, yap about your drag and so on world and stuff like that too. Like I feel like you would do a perfectly good job. And a lot of the time, a lot of the things is when it comes to like some works, just the more planning the better. Like I've realized that this has bit me in the butt just because I haven't planned it out properly, but hopefully in the future we can do a better job, because I do plan on making more videos like this. It will take a bit more time. No, how long you will stream? Oh wait, okay, I might come from there by then. Yes, I'll say like I said, by around 12ish my time, so 2 hours from now, we'll probably do our little outro. I mean, we're doing not too bad. I did one scene off stream. We're on scene number 3 for the day. Like, we're actually getting quite a bit done. I'm very, very happy about that too. It's my goal. It's my goal to get to more things worked on. Space, you're doing fine as a fellow illiterate person. I was I haven't had like any like there's no problems with like the way you guys write at all. Like I feel like I've been having a great time just like reading through the messages. Like there's never been anything like too problematic at all. I feel like Space Buns, like a lot of it does maybe come from confidence for some of us. Like we may not have like the confidence needed to like push through or like commit to something like that. But I feel like a lot of people tend to put like certain skills and whatnot like on a high pedestal and like not try to tackle those and like set up some like barriers for themselves because of it. But I at least from all the stuff I've read from you, Space Buns, it's perfectly fine. I appreciate you, I really do, but me and planning are better exes. That's understandable, Space Buns. Like I said, if you everyone works in a very different way, especially when it comes to like content creation, or if you're making a video and whatnot. Maybe you don't need to plan it out, or you could just try to do more loose recording and stuff like that too, and maybe like eventually do a bit of a collective and whatnot. But as a whole, if you ever do push out more Dragon Swan content, especially like in a video format and stuff like that, I would love to see it as well, and just have like a little bit of like an archive of all the different types of Dragon Swan stories and characters at hand. And if you want to share that too, by all means, I would always appreciate seeing that. I remember you said you have a lore video. Where can a slime find it? A lore video for Fateborn, Jarl? I don't have the lore video just yet. I'm currently working on... Oh wait, are you... I'm currently working on the Slimeverse lore video at the moment. The lore video that I was referring to in the past is my Fateborn video that took me a little over 2 months to fully to work out on. It's on my YouTube channel. It's not the best. I don't recommend it at all. It's basically right here. Right here, the stage is set. Welcome to Domain. It is an hour and a half almost, and it is oh boy, it took me a while, but I did make it a year ago. Damn, was the old D&D 9 months ago? Why does time go by so fast? I swear. But yeah, it is not the best. It was just me like just yapping about the different things in the setting and whatnot, showcasing some other artworks, having like a bunch of background footage that I was poorly playing, showing off like different characters within the story and the party, and like having that stuff drawn out too. Just like a bunch of mindless yapping and some scenes that we poorly were panning over towards. Kind of like what we're going to be working on for the video today, but just stuff like that took me freaking forever to draw out. We had like so many like small things that we talked about and showcased here in terms of Fateborn stuff. It's not the best, but it's something that I enjoyed working on too, and it was just it was very, very fun as a whole. But it is what it is. We won't showcase this too much else now, but let me take that out for now. I need to go to psychiatrist appointment. Have a good day. Take it easy, Hollow. Farewell, and hopefully it goes well. Take it easy as always, and thank you as always for stopping by too. But yeah, I really hoping that you guys are having a good day as a whole. But let me keep working on this too. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Starscream. Take it easy. Take it easy. Gotcha. I thought he finished it already. My brain don't work well. I haven't had my morning caffeine. Oh no, you're good, Jarl. Don't sweat at all. In fact, those words are not my friend, but you are doing great. I would say all of you guys have been doing, like, incredible. Like, I haven't had any, there's never really been, like, any issues with, like, any comments as a whole or nothing like that at all. Like, I feel like everyone here does, like, incredibly well. Am I missing something else? Thank you. Take it easy, Hollow. You live a double life. Do I live a double life? I hope it goes well. Hollow, stay safe. Oh, yes. Please take it easy, Hollow. Let me keep working on this, too. It's just, I guess if you're referring to, like, the Fateborn stuff, it was just something that I've been always very, very passionate about. Like I said, a lot of the characters you will see from the showcase on the right do come from Fateborn. It's just because it was, like, my first ever real, like, universe that I tried expanding on and working on. Because it was just something that I held very dear to. Just because D&D as a whole was something that I never really got to experience until that time. And then having, like, a little universe created right then and there was just really cool. It was just something that I never really worked on fully. Like, I've made some stories in the past that are just really cheap knockoffs. Like, I think I've showed you my my Avatar characters, like my non-Avatar story. That was very much a cheap knockoff of Avatar, like the last Airbender. But as a whole, Fateborn was like the first ever like long-term project that I worked on in the past. But I still very much hold dear to this day. Oh, let me make this a little bit darker as well. Valis ASMR reference! Is that what it is? Moxie, I said this already. There is no Valis ASMR is not me. I don't know who brought that up, or somebody like searched up Valis, and the first thing that came up was Valis ASMR, but I am not that person at all. I do not own an ASMR channel. I will address those allegations right now. So whoever, if you guys are subscribed to Valis ASMR on YouTube, that's not me, and we won't probably do any ASMR stuff in the future at all. But that needed to be addressed at the moment. Let's see what else we could incorporate into the mix as well. We have everything here blocked into, so let's keep on working, shall we? Let's keep on getting the stuff blocked into. Having that situated right there. Maybe the brush should be a little bit darker so it stands out a bit more. There we go. Let me have that as well. Okay. Also the chairs. Where are the chairs going? Oh wait, this is gonna be a layer in front. Yeah, this is gonna be really tricky. I guess I can just color everything the way it's supposed to be. I don't really need to have everything in its own specific layer, so let me just have that situated right there. Let's see. Pregnant Valis and ASMR Valis. Neither of those exist. And depressed Valis. I'm not depressed. I am doing perfectly fine. All these different variants of Valis. I mean, there is a lot of different variations, so, you know, a lot of them can exist, but there is no pregnant Valis. I don't know why Lotus keeps saying that, just out of spite, I guess, but the pregnant Valis does not exist at all. Let me have this also worked on right here. Get smited. I was about to say, wait, Moxie with the cap. Wait, what do you mean the cap? What I'm not capping anything. There's no ASMR channel for Valis. 1,000 lightning strikes you. Oh my goodness. This is some absolute crazy slander. I'm not gonna stand up for this at all, guys. This is insane. I mean, I guess it's only Lotus. It's not even just you guys, it's just Lotus. It's crazy. Sending love. Thank you, Yorl. Send love to the entire community, though. I would say everybody does deserve some love and appreciation, though. Genuinely, though. Like, I do appreciate all you guys for taking out the time to just tune into our little Slimeverse endeavors, as always. Because we do be yapping mindlessly from time to time. But if you guys ever do have good questions or just want to say stuff like that, I will try my best to answer them. It's just, I do struggle from answering some questions more than others. I lost a really good one a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I think it was like last-ish week or like several streams ago, where it was like stuff with like imposter syndrome and stuff like that. So it was a really interesting question as well. But I genuinely sending love to all the guys, just as a whole. But let me keep this blocked into... Oh, let me inverse those layers. There we go. Okay. Seats are situated, so let us work more on blocking in each of our characters, shall we? I I guess I can... Let me put them a layer above this. That could work a bit better. Hold no spite, only slander. Wait, you did kick me off the ship, so yeah, hold spite, I guess. I mean, for good reason. For good reason. Let me have this also included here, too. There you go. Little slimy. Oh, yes. You guys may be like, oh, who's the dapper young slime in the shot that Valis is coloring in? Coloring in? Is that the word? Damn, I can't even speak. I can't even words are hard, guys. Did you not know? But yeah, I am coloring myself, or at least a younger depiction of myself. You know, I did see Aegis at some point, so I'm just drawing myself at the current moment, or a little bit of a retelling of that moment or that story. Aegis was a very kind person, though, I will tell you what. Very, very nice, and I do very, very much appreciate everything that she did do before and after the Osaic War. You're removed from the ship for the safety of the remaining crew members. I would say some. If you've been ejected from the ship, there definitely are several reasons why. There are very much several good reasons why you have been ejected. If you don't behave, I'm gonna get your mother figure, Miri. Oh god. That's a growing like young Valis. That's a growing like young Valis. Growing list. I would say this is a younger depiction of me. Just right here, Jarl. A little young slime. There was just trying to learn how to draw, and you know, got to be in the room where Aegis was at hand. I did know a lot of fun facts. Aegis' favorite food, first and foremost, being one of our traditional dishes that we do make over here at Nuvox. We have talked to her in the past before, and it's very appreciative. Let me have this also blocked in right here. Block in myself. Block in my father as well. We'll have a slightly different tone right here. Maybe a little bit more on the greenish side. There we go. That's a little bit better. Can't remember how I got kicked off. I would say Lotus has been kicked off for a long... It's been a long time. A long time, I guess it's been, what? It's been several months for sure. That's right. That's right. I will threaten Miri as well. Look at the little guy with his little arms that are like attached to him. Aw. Look at the little me with my little arms attached to one another, grabbing the brush at hand. I should probably actually let me take that out a little bit too more. That is a young depiction of me. That's all. I don't have too many stories to talk about my past because I'd rather leave that be as it was. But you know, a lot of moments, a lot of great fun memories I have growing up in Nuvox. Apparently a lot of people have like horror stories about Nuvox, saying a lot of the places are uncivilized, unfit for slime kind, but they just don't know a good living situation if it hit them in the head, honestly. Is it an OC with parents that are alive? Crazy work. An OC with characters or family members that aren't dead? What? Actually, I'm trying to think of that now. Now I'm trying to go down my D&D list of characters that have living parents. Lordra definitely doesn't. Jindra does. Thena does not. Actually, wait. Let me go down the list real quick. You bring up a really good point, Moxie. I guess I would ask that for everybody else too. If you have like D&D characters or other OCs, how many of them have living parents? Holy crap! Let me go to Art Fight. That's like my easiest way to showcase that. Values, go over here, go to characters. Okay, so if we go down the list, I guess Lordran's parents are, Lordran's parents are dead. Calzadot has a mother that's alive. Thena's parents are dead. Sanguine's parents are dead. Lasan's parents are dead. Nitra's parents are dead. Vale's parents are dead. Okay, damn, okay, that's kind of messed up. Most of them are pretty much deceased. Oh god, I didn't even think about it till now. Is that a reoccurring trend? Is that just a normal thing people do for tragic backstories? I guess. Or maybe it is for me. Maybe not for anyone else, but for me it definitely is. I didn't even notice that till now. Damn. Huh, the more you know. Don't worry about that for too long. Yo! And I have her on prayer speed dial. I'll say Mika has Miri on speed dial as we speak. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think about that. Let us enter Val's room. That's why they got kicked out from memory. Yes, I would say that was, I believe, one of the reasons that did happen as well. Oh god, we cannot have that occur. I'll say the captain's quarters must not be tampered with at all, and it happened, I'm pretty sure, multiple times. That did happen multiple times. It wasn't just once, but multiple times, so we had to give the good old boots. We have several rules that we gotta abide by, but some of the crew members just don't want to do that for no good reason. But let me have that as well situated. There we go. Unfit for slime kind sounds like a great place for Jarl Odin, eh? I'm gonna say if you want to have Jarl fit more in certain places within the Slimeverse as a whole, Jarl, specifically, I mean, I guess I could show the map really quickly, because, I mean, we are pretty much ahead of schedule, but obviously it's better to be more ahead than behind, so we can get more stuff finished. But right here, God, where's my lovely crewmates that I very appreciate and respect? Right here, Uzeus. We've shown this multiple times, but New Vox is much more of like an Uncharted-ish type of territory. Aside from some parts of the coast, you can actually even see my okay, I'm not gonna dox myself, but you can totally see my old living neighborhood somewhere in this general area right there. Yes, that is where my slime self used to grow up within, with amazing individuals as a whole. But New Vox, this is a present tense Slimeverse, is very much still wild and unkept. There are some places along the coast lines of Farron and Teldris that are a bit hospitable to some slimes, but generally, most of the time, slimes and oozes keep to themselves, but they have collaborated a lot more after the Oozaic War, so that is still very much a thing. Dex, very much ruins, some desolate wasteland-ish area over here, too, just because of the mass exodus that the machines did after the Oozaic War. During the Oozaic War, Espia is pretty much the prime place where, like, 90-ish% of slimes do live within. It may be like around like 90-ish, 80-ish% of slimes, just because SBA is like the most developed area that has the strictest enforcements for slime roll tendencies. That totally doesn't have any revolution in groups occurring or uprisings at all. It's a very lovely utopia city that wouldn't have anything bad happening as a whole. But yeah, there's a lot of different places that you can technically have your character within if you do want to work more of that story. But that is just mainly this whole left continent right here is predominantly dominated by the slimes as a whole. And then Teldris and then Farron, like these two regions to the right, are predominantly ooze-centric cultures, whereas Zukio, specifically right here, has a unique blend of slime and ooze tendencies, just because the wild god Shien and the pantheon goddess Miriandinus both have kind of like a say in the culture there too. So Zukio is kind of like another place where a lot of treaties and a lot of like slimes and oozes kind of live a little bit hand in hand. It still is predominantly ooze centric, and it's not like the best place for a slime to live within, but it is just somewhere that you do see like some slimes from time to time live within. Where is it? Actually, can I show it here? Oh yeah, right here. This is kind of like a bit like not the best depiction of Zukio right here, but this is just one of the like a brief shot. Very tall, very vertical, high mountainous places. A lot of eastern influence that we will showcase more. And then Farron right here, the more deserty region that houses a lot more I guess strength above all else, and some other different cultural tendencies that do occur there. But okay, let me go back to this as well. Two of four mine have living parents, so half of yours have, I guess half of your OCs, Lex. The third has a living dad somewhere he's trying to kill. The fourth one was really fucked up. Oh, for their backstory too, Lex. I don't know about Anski's parents, but if they are alive, they kind of messed up. I'm gonna say, like, where did they go with Anski? Like, did they just leave Anski behind? Where the hell did Anski's parents go? You kept trying to sneak into his room and you were told not to do that? Oh yeah, it happened multiple times. I've only written in two families for my OCs. One wanted to kill my character, then the other was just a group of siblings. Oh my goodness. Well, maybe don't make the rules so thin to break. I'm a little mischievous flower, and that's all the more reason why we don't have you on the ship. Rules. Not on boots, you picked me up and chucked me out of the ship. That's my headcanon. Unfit for slime kind. The entire planet was unfit for slime kind. Oh yeah, I would say in present tense, Uzeus, it is much more well suited for the slimes on this continent, but the entire world very much at the beginning was just extremely inhospitable for slimes as a whole. So that was something that we did push out for a while, and it is something that we will be talking more about within the video once we do get to that portion. Let me get to right here. I need to keep using her for reference. Okay. I need to go for dinner. We'll be back. Take it easy, Venchica. Not the chancla. And from what I know, she's very disappointed. Damn! Why do I feel I'd be an explorer? The more unfit for slime, the better. I mean, if you want to be like an explorer for Uzeus as a whole, Jarl, you can very much do that. Like that's an idea that we can push out if that's something that excites you. I will say, green slimes in particular are great navigators and explorers. You don't have to change your entire slime's appearance for that, because you can very well be a pink slime and be more of an explorer in that regard too, if that is something that interests you. But I will say maybe Jarl, maybe you have like a friend or two that are a bit of explorers, or if you ever want to have like more of those ideas, we can like work that out in the future as well. But yeah, green slimes love exploration. Some characters within our own Slimeverse Accord also are green slimes, and they themselves may be a navigator, they may be a bit more feral and out in the wild. But yeah, green slimes they very much love exploration as a whole. Where are they? Let's say Rena, our ship navigator, fun fact, is a green slime herself. She's used to be part of like the mafia, or like one of the mafia groups within the Slimeverse city area. So she's very much a shoot first, ask questions later type of individual. For her specific outfit for the Spookathon, we actually made like a mafia based outfit right here. That was something that we did include. This isn't her canon outfit. It was just more of like a mafia getup that we did design later on for a little Spookathon ceremony that we were doing, or I guess event. I don't know why I said ceremony, but just one of the crew costumes. But yeah, that is Rena. We have her drawn out as well, and we do have a voice for her. So hopefully, whenever we do get to Rena's portion within the video, we will have a very exciting little introduction. Because I know Rena's a bit of a fan favorite with some of you guys. I know Hollow's a big fan of Rena, and the person that I've been talking to is really excited to talk or to voice as her. So in time, when we get to that chapter, we will be showcasing more of her in due time. Are there like Slimeverse priests? I'm kind of new. Hey, Constantine! Are there Slimeverse priests? Yeah, there are individuals that do worship the Pantheon, Constantine. There's a lot to showcase and share in regards to the Slimeverse, so I do apologize if I'm not able to like say everything at the moment. How can I say it the best way, though? There is a whole pantheon that we have been developing. We have several skits that we have been working on, but there are people that are closer to the pantheon members than others. Pseudo-priest-esque. Not all slimes are overly religious. Some pantheon members will give what's called a boon, the equivalent of like a devil fruit, or like boons in Hades, to the chosen slimes, or not just slimes, but other species as a whole that they greatly appreciate. So that's something that we will be including. Valis, you suck. Why are we saying that? Hello? Well, I'm just trying to explain the Slimeverse as a whole. You're telling me I suck for no good reason? What the hell, Hades? Okay, that's just rude. That's just rude as hell. I mean, it's Hades. It's Hades. What am I? What am I saying? I can't be surprised by that as well as a whole. But yeah, we do have some of the Pantheon members here. We have Miri as one of the individuals in this specific scene. But there are a whole each primary color within the Slimeverse or within the group has a deity to represent them, or pseudo as like an ancestor and whatnot. We have Cleo right here and Miri. But I can't believe Hades. Why are we not trying to laugh? Okay, now Moxie. What's so funny, Moxie? What's so funny? Why are you not trying to laugh? Why are you grinning from ear to ear? Hell yeah. Okay, we're just trying to provoke. I'm trying to answer Constantine's question, and then this is what happens. What? Okay. Persistence gets smacked with the sandal. Is there a Santa-like figure in the Slimeverse? We're gonna have some Christmas-like event in the future, just because that just everyone is a big fan of Christmas, or like a lot of people usually like that holiday. So we will have our own Slimeverse version of Santa. Will it be Santa 1-to-1? We may just make a unique, different tradition for it, which could be kind of fun. So stay tuned for that. I can't work on that just yet, but it is an idea that we will be working on later on. I don't think about parents, but most of mine have like an okay relationship with them. Okay, so I guess you don't have too many chaotic tendencies in that regard. Well, I guess Nop is a father, so we do have a lot of interesting dynamics with Nop as a whole. I was born a disappointment. Jesus. Feral. Who could I have been referencing for the feral stuff? Who could I have possibly been referencing it in regards to that, Slugs? I wonder. Surely. The classic way, get the parent involved and they'll take care of it? What the fuck? Wait, what are we what the fucking? Wait, huh? What happened? Get the parent involved and they'll take care of it. Oh wait, did I mess something up? I guess you could say he's a real looker. I do have a crew I hang with. One I can see being green. Let's go. I mean, if you have more ideas in that regard, Yarl, please let me know. I would love to work with you in the future and making more of like the cast members. At the same time, though, Yarl, you know very well, at least a lot of you guys do know, that we have a lot of wonderful crewmates here that can ideate and create really fun character ideas and whatnot. So if you have like a certain question in mind and whatnot, feel free to feel free to ask me. But if you want to ask other people here too, Mike is a great source of inspiration, one of the historians. Hollow's one of the historians, but usually they have been a bit busy with some stuff, but they have been I know, at least from the word of mouth, Hollow has been helping with a lot of really cool character ideas and stuff within the Slimeverse. So we do have several people here. If you ever want to ask a question, you can type it here, you can type it in Slimeverse references and whatnot, and a lot of people here would be very helpful, and they have been very helpful, so I'm very, very appreciative of that. Let me have that here too. Valis used to, okay, I did see that comment before from Hades. When are we getting a hell yeah emote? Next year, Hades. I promise you we're getting the hell yeah emotes next year as well. There's a clip of our Eldritch guy being a looker. I watch his YouTube shorts and streams often. Is there a priest for the Observer? The Gaslight? Okay, alright. Well, Max is feeling pretty funny right now. Okay, Max is being pretty funny. Okay. The Gaslight, I forgot what did we call the Observer originally? What did we say? Oh my god, I forgot what the original, I think I said the Watcher? I forgot what it was. I don't remember what our original term for the Observer was, but I did end up changing it just because of Moxie specifically. I just didn't want it to be associated with any meme, but I guess there's no getting around that. But it's okay. I don't mind it too much. The Observer is just somebody that, for some reason, just needs to be left to their own devices. At least I think so. Hell yeah, woo. Constantine with the popcorn? Wait, what happened with the popcorn, Constantine? I hope I answered your question. Bells, can slimes sneeze and cough? Can slimes get pimples? Slimes cannot get pimples. Can they sneeze and cough? Yeah. SANI needs to save... SANI does not need to save Christmas. What are we talking about? That is the least of what we need to have occur. SANI saving Christmas... SANI would be the Krampus figure, if anything. And they would not be Santa Claus. Santa Claus, no! Santa Claus is not happening. Santa Claus is not happening. Nope. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I don't care what you guys say. Santa Claus is not a real thing. How SANI saved Christmas? That's just slander. Are you part of the cult as well, Hades? Is that one of the pieces that you also shared? Is it like legal to create deities, or is it just strictly ship members? For the deity, for the Pantheon team, Constantine, that has been developed already. We have some a small team of people working on that in terms of the canon deities. We don't really have too many other slots for that, but I don't want to say that that's never not gonna be the case, because there may be some other planets and stuff like that in the works where we may have like minor deities or like divine like entities that also incorporate or that also encompass it. Something that I did want to share in regards to that was the Vitons. Where are they? right here. This is one of the other species within the Slimeverse. They worship a moon/sun-like deity known as Saloon, and that has had the overall influence by one of the Pantheon members within the Slimeverse, but you would consider Saloon almost as a divine, godlike being. At least the Vitons do as well. So there are going to be opportunities in the future where we will have more planets being developed, and they can also house some divine-like entities that will be kind of like a tier under the Pantheon as a whole. Actually, I don't think I've shared this with you, Constantine, but we do have some of the other ones developed here. We have the goddess of the Coreway, aka the Underworld, which is a Nephrodite right here, having a centaur-like body with a very obsidian dark core to act as her antlers. She has some arachnid-like features that we did draw in the past. When she's really upset, you will see many eyes at hand. The Grinch is Valis and SANI is that. I am not the Grinch. I am not the Grinch, okay? But if anyone's the Grinch here, it's SANI. Okay, first of all, I'm Cindy. Valis, you do know that the more you say no, the more we want to do it? The more, for what? For Santa Claus? Santa Claus? Time to take out Santa. I mean, I say, if you want Santa Claus to be a thing, you best be realizing that Santa's gonna be taken out. That's very much a fact. But I did just want to briefly state this to Constantine, because it seems like Constantine is a little bit interested in what we were working on. But yeah, we do have some ideas in the works in regards to Nephrodite. We drew her in the past. We drew the Observer also in the past too. This is basically a sentient Mount Olympus, for the equivalent to Mount Olympus within the Slimeverse. They were the ones to greet in the original slime ancestors into their doors. Actually, I think I may have the shot over here. Where is it? It's here somewhere, right? Oh no, this may be the wrong file. Oh yeah, because this is the file that showcases the slime stuff, so maybe not. Okay, never mind. Actually, do I have it over here? Right here, boom. Depiction with the Observer. Boom. They, the first one to greet the original Pantheon members into Sanctuary. They do look a little different, right? They do look a little different. Just have this be known, this is just the more chibi-esque variant of the Observer. This is not how they were supposed to look like. I just didn't want to do the whole-on depiction or a whole-on drawing for them. But yeah, they basically do rob Nephrodite of her original residence, and that's why we do get some of the curses or some of the downsides of the entire the slime kind because of that. So that is just two of the individuals that we can share right there. So I went on a whole side tangent for that, but I do, if people want to ask questions, I will do everything in my power to answer them, even if it is just a bunch of ramblings that do go on. Goofy? Why are we saying Goofy? Goofy actual Observer. I mean, honestly, if you want to hate on the Observer, I don't mind that at all. Yeah, that's okay. That, you know, honestly, yeah, throw some more stuff in their direction too. Let's see. Chibi Hubby. Okay. All right. That's something that we won't talk about at all. Let's see. I'm gonna make a fan and minor deity. I have a cool idea. Got you, Constantine. If you do have something like more of like a fan and type of thing, I more power to you too. And like I said, in the future, we will have other planets ideated and added into the Slimeverse. So if there is a certain deity or idea you have in mind, who's to say that couldn't be incorporated later on? It just wouldn't be within like the main pantheon of the universe as a whole. Hey fellas, hey everyone, Koopa! Welcome! Hello! How are you doing today? It's nice to see you as always. Working on more Slimeverse stuff as always. Constantine asking a few questions, so I've been trying to like kind of detail what we have been working on in terms of Slimeverse. And as a whole, it's been going pretty well. But how have you been doing? I've been working in on the Xenoblade stuff as always. Hopefully that's been a lot of fun to watch too. Valis was not drawn pregnant. That's just not true. Don't listen to Lotus. Lotus just spreading slander for no good reason at all. I've been hating on Observer since the day I saw him. The only reason I can't stand him is because he's married to Space Buns. The fan and ship. That's not canon in the actual Slimeverse. No, the Observer is married to no individual. But for fan and stuff, I can't stop you guys in that accord. If you guys want to make some any headcanon on your own stuff, then by all means, it's just for official material. The Observer is very much single and not wanting to mingle at all. Let me block this into. Good, hilariously, you're on the final batch? Well, I'm on the final chapter. Let's go! So, are you gonna be finishing Xenoblade next stream then, Koopa? How's that going? We are on the final batch. This file is the final file for all the Slimeverse assets that we do need to color in, which is something that I'm very happy about. So hopefully sooner than later, we can just be done with this in like maybe 4 or 5-ish days. I hope it's sooner than that, but only time will tell. My goal is to get at least 7 scenes drawn out every single day. If we go at that pace, then we should be finished in a timely manner. Now I want to go look at the archives. It used to be called the Gatekeeper. Oh my god. Oh my god, why did I say that? Why did I call it? Why did I call them the Gatekeeper? Why did I call the Observer the Gatekeeper? See, you know what? It's a great thing Moxie was here for that day then, because them being called the Gatekeeper, I would have never lived it down. I would have never lived it down if they were still called the Gatekeeper. Thank you for doing the research on that, BK, because I did not know that's what I originally called them, because it was such a long time ago. Oh my god, I called them the Gatekeeper. That's horrible. Let's see. He's really wants to mingle since he's based off Zeus. He does. You do not want to mingle with the Observer. The Observer's cool and all, but when will the Ignorer be revealed? The Ignorer will be revealed in Season 5, specifically, Moxie. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl, oh my god. I forgot I called them the Gatekeeper. That's so bad. I'm not good with names, guys. You guys know this by now. My names are absolutely terrible. I'm gonna get working on other stuff so I can get to creating the OC. My brain cannot watch a stream and do other things at the same time. Good luck. Take it easy though, Constantine. And as always, thank you for asking questions. And hopefully in the future, if you do want to learn more about the Slimeverse, we will have this video finished for you and many others. So take it easy as always. And thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully the rest of your day goes very, very well. But yeah, you know where to find us. We will be streaming every day around the same time as always, trying to get more stuff done. Gonna be a human employee, send help. No! Not anything but that, Jarl. Oh no. Oh, hopefully. Wait, what did just happen right here? Actually, I got the table messed up. Actually, I can erase that real quick. Hopefully, it's not too stressful for you, Jarl, as we keep getting more of this stuff developed too. Oh man, Moxie, what's so funny, Moxie? You know, you indirectly helped me with changing the name of the Observer. I forgot they were called the Gatekeeper. That's so bad. You indirectly did help me, so thank you for that, Moxie. Even though it probably wasn't intentional at all, you did help me in that accord. Oh god, because he gatekeeping Girl Buster. He's not the Gatekeeper anymore. He's not the Gatekeeper. I knew it was the Gatekeeper, but I had to double check. Honestly, BK, if you said that they were the Gatekeeper, I would have believed you. Like, if you said that and you didn't do the, like, you didn't go back to the videos, I would have believed you regardless. Because you are with the historians. Koopa saying probably? Oh, the story man tugging at the heartstrings and then shredding like a heavy metal concert. I bet. Oh, I mean, if you finish it today, that's going to be huge. Is it? I mean, what are you gonna do after you finish the Xenoblade stuff, though, Koopa? Because I mean, you spent like a long time in the game series. I'm actually very curious as to like what your next endeavor is gonna be in regards to that. Because you've been spending a while, but I've been enjoying just lurking and watching you play through it. It's always a lot of fun seeing Koopa streams, all of you guys streams as a whole. But I'm excited if you do manage to finish that today as well. Girl Monster Watcher, Observer, Gatekeeper, Gaslight, rip off Teemo, Zeus, Cloudman, Goofy on Cloud. This Gaslighter is insane. That's absolutely insane. We need to keep on working on this too. The Gaslighter. Just you wait till the Gaslighter gets introduced. And the Ignorer. I mean, maybe that's just Oxkey. Codename for Oxkey, just ignoring all the Observer's endeavors. Be like, oh, such an interesting individual. So lifeless, so innate, someone that's not doing anything at all, just drifting aimlessly into the cosmos. Okay, actually the neck, yeah, we can just make it seemly right there too. I'm gonna have one final stream. It's a crazy idea, but I think I can do it. A 24-hour stream? Wait, when are you doing that, Koopa? Are you doing that today? A 24-hour stream? Honestly, has gained the divine power of not doing shit. That in its own, maybe that was a boon? Who knows? Or maybe it was just innate to themselves. It was so interesting how stagnant, how immobile, how lack of nothing was going on with Akatsuki that some Pantheon member was just like, ooh, let's push this a little bit further. Who knows? I mean, I don't know how much you are tying or how much you do want to incorporate any divine stuff into your own character's backstory, Anski, but into Anski Moxie. But it could be pretty exciting to see what does get brewed up as a whole. Oh, let me invert the selection right here. Here we go. Okay. We gotta keep working on this. We really do. It's been taking a hot minute, but it is what it is. I added the hell yeah? Wait, where'd you add the hell yeah, Hades? Well, like as an emote? Or into what? You added the hell yeah? Into what specifically? Is it, in our emotes? I don't see it here. Or is it in the Discord server? I don't see it. Huh. I wonder where it's at. On Discord? Wait, so where's the hell yeah emote? Let me check that real quick. Let me go Discord. Let me go over here. The pod. I don't see it. No, I don't see any hell yeahs. I see Anski's emotes. I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just blind entirely. Let me keep moving on over here too. Hey Lotus, sadly I will have my last stream because I'll be going to visit my pops for the holidays and the rest of the year. Damn. But I'm still excited though to see. So are you gonna be doing it today then, Koopa? The 24-hour stream? That's crazy though. I gotta say, you guys are built different. I remember like Eternity can stream for a really long time, Koopa streams for a really long time. Some of you guys just stream crazy long, and I just can't. I don't know why. I'm just not built for this level of activity. Level of inactivity, I guess, is the right way to say it. Oh god, I'm putting this on the wrong layer. Let me put that above. Have that situated differently. I can show you real quick if you want. Show me the emo real quickly, Hades, because I don't see the emo at all. I was sleeping. But when I watch at night, oh god. I would say I don't usually stream at night at all. I am just working on my own endeavors. Maybe in the future we'll change that up a bit. Who knows? Maybe we'll do 2 streams. We'll do like a morning stream and an afternoon stream. That's something that we could eventually do potentially. Maybe if Hades is ever interested, we could do like some things later on in the stream every now and then. But who knows? Who knows what we'll do later on?
All right, Valis.
Oh god! Wait, I didn't know you were gonna tune in real quick.
Hell yeah!
Oh, you're talking about the soundboard!
Hell yeah!
Stop! You made it a... What are you doing?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
What the hell is that? You really... Hey, wait, Hades, you can't just leave it and say that real quickly. You added it to the soundboard. What the hell? How long is that? Oh, it's in here.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Hell yeah!
What is that? Oh, you did it the entire... You're just gonna say hell yeah and leave like that, Hades? I mean, you could have stayed around. I didn't mind it. What the hell? How do you just say hell yeah and just tune on out afterwards? What the hell? And now we're spamming hell yes. And now we're just spamming hell yes. Orange Auntie Ooze design is complete and I've sent it your way. Thank you, you know what, Mika? You know what that deserves? You know what this deserves? Because Hades took all the time to freaking put this in the soundboard. That deserves a... Where is it?
Hell yeah!
That's what it deserves. Now I need to have that to the side. God damn it. Baffled Valis. I didn't expect Hades just to tune on in for a quick second. Hades coming in like an assassin. Hades is a lot more secretive or a lot more like stealthy than you'd imagine, you know? I mean, they are the ship AI, so they do know everything. I just wasn't ready for that at all. I mean, you could have stayed by in the room, Hades. I guess you just wanted to quickly showcase that for some reason. But thank you for letting me know. I thought it was an emote. I was looking for emotes. I didn't know it was a freaking soundboard thing at all. Oh my god. I wish that was Hades saying hell yeah, not the character. Can we have a Hades one? I mean, if Hades wants to do a hell yeah, we can't get Hades to do that too. I know we're gonna be making a hell yeah emote in the future. I don't know I have like the exact idea in my mind. I don't know if Hades wants the exact idea that I'm doing, but we won't be able to do that emote until we have Hades reworked design in the works. I may have said that in the past, guys, but we are retouching Hades visuals. You know, the AI is getting much needed, deserved, loved as well. So that will be happening later down the line. Apparently, Hades has a wife that looks similar to Ada, because that was canon because of the Resident Evil playthrough. So we'll have that also included. That probably won't be worked on for a while, but you know, we will be touching up Hades design points in the future. So stay tuned for that. A lot of things like that will occur or will come in the future of the Slimeverse. OC Universe logo finally done. Took me, what, like 3 years? Wait, what? You never had a logo for your universe till now, Space Buds? Oh god. I mean, it's still cool though. Shut up, my wife. Oh god. You do realize we're gonna have to incorporate some more interesting things around the retouching and the design Hades. Yeah, let's retouch Hades visuals. We're retouching Hades. Did I say it wrong? Wait, did I say it wrong? I thought I said it okay. I was not sure what I'm gonna do for the 24-hour stream, but I hope it'll be fun. So wait, Koopa, are you doing that before you head out to see your family again, or are you doing that afterwards, or when you get back? So a 24-hour stream. How long is it gonna take you to beat Xenoblade? How long is it take you to beat Xenoblade? I'm so curious. Yeah, okay. Damn, 3 years it's been, huh? With no logo? That's interesting. Well, I guess, I mean, does the Slimeverse have a logo, Valis? Not really. I mean, we got like the thumbnail for the video, if that counts, but it's not really too much else. Oh god. Let's see. We gotta keep working on this too. Okay. I gotta get this done. I think that's fine right there. The hell yeah. I can't believe the hell yeah has been implemented. I still thank you for that, Hades. We gotta really add them a lot more to the lore, a lot of the other smaller bits that we have to hopefully showcase in the future. But we'll see how that goes. I'm excited though. I know some people have been asking for like a retouch-up or like a rework of some characters. So Hades will be readjusted for some things like that, because the design that you've seen for Hades there and is the 2.0 visuals. Oh god. Actually, Hades, do you mind me showing the Firewall, like the older stuff that we worked on in the past? Because I kind of like, we could show like the different iterations that Hades has been through technically before. I'm not sure if I still have them. I should, right? Oh god, yeah, I still do. It's right there on Patreon. Yeah, this is the older variant as well. Damn, I remember I spent so long on this. When was this? I don't care. Go ahead. Got you. This was in 2022, guys. Hades didn't always look like the way they did originally. The original variant of Hades was an individual known as Firewall. And Firewall had this design to their name. So yeah, this was the original Firewall, or like a Hades 1.0 that I drew a long time ago. It is kind of a little rough to see, but this was just a different design aspect, because we had more of like a cyberpunk-esque aesthetic going on here. And you best believe when we get to Hades 3.0, it's gonna look very, very different. Yeah, we went from a more kind of like robotic-y, glitch-esque face to somebody that looks very, very different, before getting my spine and skull removed. Oh yeah, I guess that was what we connected the lore for, right? Yeah, here's some of the variants. Oh, more glow to the face as well. Yeah, pretty nothing too crazy. The visor moving around left and right, because I wanted to do like a glitch effect. We have them smiling here too, as well, a very oh so innocent smile. But yeah, just a bunch of stuff here that we did incorporate. But yeah, that is basically OG Hades 1.0 that we did a while back before. Oh god, we even did some emotes too here. These were I I forgot we had these. Oh my, I did these a while back too. I did some other emotes for OG Firewall Hades, where we had Coolant, one of the crazy stalker characters that is currently in the Cyberpunk campaign that we also incorporated. They were a huge fan of Hades. We have a Hades AI within the AI, so it was like AIception. We also had Lulzbot. We had Detective Lulzbot Hung. Can I make that a little bit bigger? I wish I could zoom. Oh, I can't zoom in. we have this emo, which was Lulzbot's depiction just hung. We had the Copium, the AI salting, GigaChat Hades, or GigaChat Firewall. I keep saying Hades because I'm used to Hades. We had a GigaChat as well. You still have Hope? Yes, we still have Hope right here. This was the other AI that we also drew up. But these were just all the emotes we drew back in the day. This was 2022-ish, so this was like almost three-ish years ago. But yeah, just some other emotes we designed in the past. But we have Hope there. I don't know if we have the other emotes or the other depictions of Hope as a whole Hades, but we do have them there. BK Owing. Even though she isn't really, she just got a revamp. Oh wait, who got a revamp, BK? Because I'm just so happy that she's finally done. All she needs now is a name. It's funny, and she's the first one to be completed. Oh yes, I'm happy that it's been a hot minute, right, BK? Working on all the Ooze characters, but finally being done with that too. At least with one of them is really cool. I'm gonna do it a bit before I visit my dad, but to head out, I'm gone for the rest of the year, and that's gonna be so sad. No more Koopa for the rest of the year is really upsetting. Okay, but I obviously spending time with families is always extremely important, Koopa. But I'm very happy to have you visit, stop out by for streams whenever possible. And honestly, for the 24-hour stream, you best believe I will be tuning in too. So I'm excited as like a big final send-off to the stream as a whole. That's cool. I think I fell asleep. Hello again, Fluffy. Damn, you must have had a really busy day at work then. But hopefully, if you are just dozing off, if you have fell asleep, Fluffy, please get the more rest or take it easy as always. Obviously, you guys have been working. You guys have had like really tough shifts and whatnot. If you guys do need to like tune on out or just send off for the rest of the night, please do so. Because I know some of you guys have been super busy, but we'll come back, even if it is just for a brief moment of time too, Fluffy. Welcome back. I thought you updated Hope. Oh, I did. I did update Hope. Oh, were you talking about showing that emote? I think I can. I don't remember which file it is, though. To be completely honest with you, Hades, I don't know which file has Hope. It's either Short Skinny or Shorts 2. It's one of these two. I'm gonna work on my druid backstory. Hey, let's go. Okay. So I guess what, you took like a bit of a nap at least, and now you're feeling energized enough to work more on the druid backstory. That's cool though. And like I said, always, if you ever want to share more of those details, you can do so over here too, Fluffy. But good luck with that too. Oh, we do have it here, actually. Funny enough, we have Hope right here, guys. The Hope you saw before and the Hope you see now are still two very much the same individuals, but we did end up touching them up too. So let me see if I can showcase this. This is one of the AIs within the Cyberpunk campaign setting, guys. The individual you saw before was the first variation of Hope, and we kind of just we reworked her design quite a bit too. So right here, this was like Hope 1.0 over here that we did add, and then we kind of just did it very almost kind of like similar tropes or design points, but kind of like pushed it a little bit more with like still like the little bun and the long hair and whatnot, adding a bit more of like a fiery type of vibe into the mix. So that is something that we did draw a good minute back though. This was probably like the beginning of the year, like the end of last year. So that is something that we did incorporate too. Who's calling me? Don't call me right now, please. I'm back as fast as I can. Welcome back, Vinchica. Welcome back. And also, with Hope, there was also another AI that was incorporated, being Death herself. So yes, we did incorporate both hope and death. These were Hades could explain it better than I can, just because both of these are AIs that Hades is also associated with for the Cyberpunk campaign. Who's to say they don't have a variation for the Slimeverse? I don't know, maybe, potentially, but that is something that we did incorporate too. We even drew Lolsbot again as well over here into the mix. Lolsbot's very interesting detective capabilities as a whole, but some light Greek elements too. But yeah, these are just two of the individuals that we have drawn the past for Hades' cyberpunk tendencies, and I wouldn't be surprised if we need to do some more reworking for a 3.0 in the future, because this wasn't the first one, and it won't be the last. But that is what it is. She's cute. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. That Mickey's a fan. Smash! Hey, whoa. Hello. Hades in the campaign is different from Slimeverse. Let's go. I would say Hades, Cyberpunk Hades and Slimeverse Hades are two very, very different individuals. Let me also keep working on this as a whole. These look amazing. Thank you for that, Koopa. I would say a big, it's been a very big collaborative effort between me and Hades at the time. And oh boy, I had like a whole little mini series also worked on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok, where we basically kind of did a bit of like feedback with the community at the time, where we were doing a bunch of different like variations of outfits for Hades 2.0 design. And that was always a lot of fun. But who knows? Maybe we'll have to do that again. Actually, Hades, are you down with that? I know we talked about it a bit in the past, but when we do get back to like the actual ideation part for Hades 3.0, are we going to be making it more of a collaborative thing with the community, or is it something that you kind of have like a more of a specific? Actually, wait, I don't know if we can. Actually, no, we can. We can do a bit of a collaborative thing, at least with some concept art that we will be designing. That gets a hell yeah. That gets a hell yeah for Hope. I mean, if Hope gets a hell yeah, then that's good to hear. I would say we did spend a hot minute designing them for sure. Oh, we also have some of the Marys that we drew out as well. Is Coolant here? Oh yeah, I could show Coolant again. I'm sorry that I keep going back and forth on these specific channels, guys. But I could show Coolant's design. You did see her briefly within the emotes. I could showcase that real quick, because we saw the updated version for Lolsbot, for Detective Lolsbot. But Coolant right here was the design that we had for her originally, because I kind of thought it would be funny to have like a little antagonist to Firewall. We ended up having her redesigned to look more like this. Where is she? To fit within one of the factions for the Cyberpunk campaign. So Coolant from back then to Coolant now, they do have some similarities in the design, but I think too crazy. I'm trying to showcase them side to side right here. Okay, something like that. They're very different, and I will say this, that is not like actual blood on her hair, or I could be wrong, but the Bloody Marys all have a blood-stained pattern on their hair to kind of show that they're all parts of the same faction, and a lot of them tend to have more tattoos and whatnot, so that is something that we did incorporate from the left design to the right. When we had a bit more of the ideation of the design process at hand. I love the factions within the Cyberpunk campaign, just because a lot of them can be overly comical, over the top, and we can do a lot with them too, which is something that I've always enjoyed. I need a vision? You need a vision? Wait, what do you mean by that, Hades? I get to hell yeah. But that is just something else that we can showcase there too real quickly. But sorry that we went on a bit of a side tangent with the Cyberpunk campaign stuff, but it's just a lot of fun. I generally have I appreciate Hades tremendously, despite all the dynamics that we have with one another that gets on my nerves. I do appreciate Hades for allowing me to have such a creative effort within the Cyberpunk campaign as a whole, because it is generally just a lot of fun to ideate more characters and whatnot. Also, thank you for the Hydra event, Chica. Thank you. Let me get that going as well. We still gotta make Metalhead Mike. Oh, you're right. That is something that we need to also showcase too. Let me drink some water real quick. Okay. Thank you, though, for the hydrate as well, Vanchika. We must keep on working on this. Yeah, it's just very, very fun, and I'm a huge fan of what has been cooked up in regards to the Slimeverse. Calm down, Valis. I am calm. What are you talking about, my chica? You're telling me to calm down? I'm not gonna calm down. If you're telling me to calm down, that makes it even worse. I am not. I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly sane. I'm perfectly in a calm state of mind right now. I was just, you know, to be a little bit passionate about some of the, you know, not Cybers, well, Cybers and Cyberpunk stuff that we have been working on, and it all always connects to one another. It is all. That's all it is. But let me, I think we're done with at least coloring in Aegis. We can also move on to the sun, and, well, the sun. Me, I don't know I'm saying the sun. Me and my father. So let's get that going. Calm down, Baldy. I am perfectly calm. You're making it. Okay, no, I'm fine. You're making it calm, but I'm perfectly calm right now. Actually, honestly, I'm in a perfectly sound state of mind and composure. There's nothing wrong with me at all. Metalheads like in Jak 2, Core My Beloved. Is there a faction within Jak 2 that's called the Metalhead Space Buns? Is that true? Happy family. Oh yes, very, very happy family. You know, just with my father talking to Aegis about a lot of stuff. Since Aegis and my father are older friends, you know, they go way back with one another. Needed to hydrate yesterday because of all the tears from Xenoblade 3. Oh man, I would imagine so, Koopa. Damn. Especially with everything that's happening, and it's only going to get even more and more emotional since you are pretty much winding down to the final parts of that. So, I really hope that the ending is everything you want and more, though, Koopa. I'm sure it will be. At least from what you've been stating, it sounds like it is building up to be a really, really amazing situation, like a really amazing, like, final send-off to that story. Stop being in denial, Baldy. I'm just not bold. I'm gonna be bold at this rate with Fury and other individuals keep trying to take strands of my hair for no good reason. I may need to put my my slimy, goopy foot down at that accord, at this rate. Also, Toy House World is mostly done. Only have to do some bulletins. And RGP, my prison sentence is almost over. I can see the light. You and I both, space buds. You and I both can see the lights almost. I'm definitely trying to keep working on this. Alright, it's time to go draw some rough reps for the full bodies for you, Val. Let's go! I'm excited for that too, Mike. I was saying, because you did work on the design now, and now you're going straight to full bodies. Also, don't overwork yourself too much, Mike. You've been doing a lot of stuff recently. In regards to the orange anti-ooze and other Slimeverse assets, please, always don't forget to take a breaks and stuff like that too. Because, like I said, at least for me, I try to bite off more than I can chew from time to time. So then I will end up how do I explain this? Like I'll have like a really bad physical burnout from doing all the stuff that I've been working on. So it is always good to take care of yourselves, guys. If you guys are working on a lot of different creative endeavors, please find some time to at least take it a bit easy too. It's very, very important to do so. Why is there a sign emoji besides your head? What's the sign emoji? Wait, what is that? Hey, who put that there? Who the hell put that there? Hades? Hades, was that you? Why is there a bold emoji next to my head? Hello? What is that doing there? Oh, there it goes. Okay, whatever. Okay. Hades, you better not be doing that on purpose. I was going to a whole side tangent, and then Vachika just points that out. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm done. I'm just keep moving. I'm not. I gotta work on this, or else it's gonna get even worse. Let me just work on this right now, guys. I didn't know that was happening. Thank you. Hades, what's so funny? What's so funny, Lotus? What's so funny? Huh? Well, it's, if I remember right, yes, you have the Crimson Guard, the Rebels, the old enemies from the first game, and the Mafia, I guess. So the Crimson Rebels? So wait, were they called the Metalheads? That's interesting. I mean, we could do a metalcore reference within our Cyberpunk campaign, 80s. I mean, I could pay homage to that. Who knows? We shall see. Sorry, it's fantastic either way. 10 of 10 would recommend Valis. Valis Xenoblade playthrough when? Koopa, you know if I play Xenoblade? Like, how many parts? How many parts are there for you, Koopa? Multiply that at least by 3. If I do a Xenoblade playthrough, it's gonna take me the whole year just to even like get halfway to 1. But it looks like a lot of fun, though. I will say that, though. Like, watching you play through it has been a lot of fun, and it's definitely one of the premium streams to watch as I just doodle on more, try to get more of these seeds developed. I'm trying my best to get these finished. But, right there. Little child me, child Valis, eagerly looking at Aegis and be like, ooh, pretty ooze lady, I must draw you right now. Here I go. Thighs? Okay, I'm not reading that too. Can we please have a normal comment? I only have 3 more to go. For the ooze individuals, for like the ooze tribe as a whole, BK. That's good though. Like I said, you've been working on it for a while now, though. I just want you to please take care of yourself as well, and that applies to everyone here too. Like I know Spacebuds is working on a lot of assets for Dragon, so on, and I know some of you are like, oh, like I'm built different, Valis. I'm not built like you, weak slime boy, who can only draw for a certain amount of time. I can draw for the entire day and not feel any cramps. It will bite you in the butt. I will say that right now, guys. You think it won't? It will come back for you. It really well, so please take it easy. And I used to think the same way when I was 174, but then when I got to 175, I started feeling the slime cramps, and then the slime cramps were not good at all. Oh god, Koopa just jamming. Koopa just jamming casually as well. Oh god, let me make this a little bit more of a different color as well. Ooh, some of you may see the shirts and be like, wait, Valis, do my eyes deceive me? Is this the exact same shape and exact same color as the shirt you're wearing now? Why, yes it is. I'm wearing a refurbished hand-me-down of my Pop's outfits. So yeah, that's a little fun fact of the lore, you know? It always comes full circle, and that's just a little bit of a homage, because, you know, we weren't the most economically stable household in the Don Singiano family. You know, we tended to, use some hand-me-downs and work them and make them a bit more cooler, but yeah, it is what it is. Just something that we have to share, and I hold no shame about it at all. Let's see. Valis, I think you really do wish something bad upon me. I do not. I do not wish anything bad upon any of you guys. I actually greatly appreciate every one of you. I just, myself, I'm trying my best to keep working on this at the very moment. Oh no, I think my PC or Clip Studios tell me to take a break because it keeps flipping out on me. Do you have like a really big file at hand, BK? Why are you... Wait, not you too, BK. BK, what's so funny? What is so funny? What is going on with you guys? Again, an emoji, Valis? I don't see an emoji. I saw the ball one before. I didn't see an emoji. The mask shirt looked way better on... It's the same shirt! It's the same shirt! It's not even a... It's the same shirt! What are you talking about? Drawing pregnant... Okay, that is despicable. If you draw that, Lotus, I will very much have to do something immeasurable, and some immeasurable consequences will be held to your character in canon. I will do that. I will threaten that right now. If you draw me like that, I will threaten your character in the Slimeverse official right now. I will do so. Oh, it sounds like you want, and now I want to do more of that, actually, Valis. That's pretty much it. Every time I say don't do something, they're going to do more of it, Valis, so I probably should just keep my mouth shut. I probably should just not say anything at all. Let me do this. Wait, that is young Valis? Nice? And the more you zoom in on young Valis, the different the face means? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that, Koopa? Listen, it's just a young version of me, so it is what it is. Oh god, I think you should draw multiple the more you threaten me. You know what? I'm not going to say anything at all. Whatever. I will not say anything at all. And we'll see the events that occur in the future. That's it. That's all that will happen. Okay. Father Don Sugiano must be drawn out fully. The different the face means. You have no idea all the future that is to occur. At least younger me didn't know all the future events that would happen afterwards. Younger me didn't know that they would enlist in the military. Younger me didn't know the things that would happen with the oozes and the slimes. It was a different time back then. It was something else. I'll say that. Yeah. But anyways, let's keep drawing our father in this very happy-go-lucky tune. Actually, funny enough, you will know that there are some things that do occur within the hairstyles here for our specific slimy father individual. I did inherit some of the colors as a whole. It was something that I was very, very happy with. And, you know, just because these very luscious locks that my father did have was something that I was very much a fan of. So let me keep on going with that, too. Zoom in more. I'm not zooming in more. I'm not zooming in more. Maybe. Mickey, you gotta take a break. You gotta take a break, Mickey, I swear. Why are you not? What are you laughing at? What is so funny? I still don't know what you're laughing at. Nobody ever tells me what's so funny. That's the thing. Nobody ever tells me what's so funny. They just use the emo at hand, and they just don't give me any context at all. You know, and the more I ask for context, I think the less context that gets given. Honestly, I feel like Agent right now in the Agent campaign for Resident Evil 6 that Ada Wong makes a cameo in. Babu Valis has no thoughts behind those eyes. Babu Valis. Okay, I'm not gonna say. Babu Valis probably just was taking a good gander at Aegis and be like, oh, I must study these proportions so I can paint it on my little piece of paper. That's probably what was going on in my head back almost like 250-ish years ago, around there. I could have probably kicked Kid Valis. Okay, that's just rude. Young me would not have appreciated that. Yeah, he is a babu. Okay. Zoom in at Max, and he looks like he's saying Pops doesn't know I'm a crop dust him later. What? Excuse, like this? Pops doesn't know I'm a crop dust him later. Oh my god. Oh no. I mean, it's probably happened in the past, so I'm not gonna lie. It probably has occurred. But it's a unique dynamics that my Pops and I have, so it is what it is. But Val, I'm on a roll. I just want to make more easy. Mickey, no, in all seriousness though, I do appreciate that, Mickey, but you need to take a break still too. Because, like, I don't want you to burn out either, because it's very, very important. Just, you know, draw when you can, and then just take some necessary breaks. If you really want to do it, BK, and you feel, like, fine, then go for it. But I don't want anyone to, like, overwork themselves. Because, like, right now, you may not feel it, and then, like, but, like, give it, like, I don't know, like a night's of rest. And be like, holy crap, why is my wrist hurting out of nowhere? I just don't want anything like that to happen to you or anyone else here. Let me get that going as well. Babu Valis deserves head pats. Why is Zed aggressively approaching Babu Valis? Why are we calling it Babu Valis also? Why are we calling it Babu Valis? I'm fully invested in it now, but why are they getting aggressively patted now? What are we doing? Oh, the head pats are crazy. The head pats are diabolical. And then, or hopefully Pops doesn't know I left the stove on. Pops doesn't know that I left the stove on either. This is the most innocent thoughts going on. As Pops just yapping on and on. Listen, I couldn't spend all the time I wanted to with this specific piece. So maybe it's a little too innocent or a little too maybe, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Let me go right there. Let's see. Baby and Labubu Valis exist? That's canon now. Half of that exists. I was very much a baby once. That is canon. I will stand by that statement. But Labubu Valis is not real. Labubu Valis is not real. I don't care what you guys say. Labubu Valis, Cinderella Valis, all the AU doppelganger Valises that for some reason have very malicious intent and keep trying to take me out for no good reason are not on this ship. I mean, the only one that ever even made it on this ship was apparently Glitch Valis for some godforsaken reason. I don't know why. That was still a really weird moment that occurred. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm taking a break right now and I'm doing hand stretches. Let's go, BK. That's good then. See, that's something that I advocate for. At the very least, if you're drawing a lot, guys, stretching out your hands goes a very long way too. It helps oh so much. You gotta fight against the carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel is no laughing matter. Speaking about that, do you do hand exercises, Val? Oh yeah, all the time. I always try to do hand exercises just because it does help me out greatly. The thing is, you gotta be careful with some hand stretches too, guys, because if you don't do them properly, you can actually like really mess up your wrist. I did that like a while ago, and it was really bad. Like I was feeling like a really bad burn for like like 2 days. So I try my best to do that every now and then because it helps me. It's very, very important to do so, especially when you're working on so many of these little assets here. So many. Let's try to get this done, though. It's 11:17. Damn, time goes by so freaking fast, I swear. I mean, I started, like, relatively normal time today, too. Like, I didn't start too late, either. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, we will eventually be making, doing, like, longer streams, guys. It's just, with a lot of stuff that does go on in the Slimeverse endeavors and outside of it, we need to, basically, just have our cutoff at 12. I've been trying to open it earlier. Like, I've been thinking about doing it earlier. I've said it multiple times, like, oh, maybe we'll do it at 7. It is not coming at all. 8 is just the normal time to do it. I feel very comfortable starting at around 8. But I do want to find ways to, like, extend the stream later on for our Slimeverse stuff, just because I don't want to only have, like, a 4-hour stream forever. I've been trying to find, like, different ways to have, like, moments where we can potentially stream later in the day. Obviously, some of you guys probably won't be able to tune into those streams, which is why I have been hesitant to not commit to those. But we'll see if there's like a little in between, like a middle ground that we can incorporate. Zoom in at max, and Young Palace is thinking. Zoom in at max, right here. Where is it? Where's my noggin? Oh god, you can't even see it. What the hell? Zoom in at max. I'm thinking about something. I'm very much am thinking about something right there. I'm probably thinking about how amazing Koopa's Xenoblade 3 stream's gonna be. Ooh, W transition, Koopa? No, bad transition. Okay, I tried. I tried for something. I don't know. Let me just keep working on this at the same moment. Hopefully, we'll have this done. Okay. Maybe a Val that'll be like, that has no idea I ate all the cookies. What are these horrific, I mean, they're horrific, but what are these thoughts that are racing through my mind? It was like, oh yeah, Baby Val's probably thinking, Dad would notice that I crop dusted him, right? Baby Val is thinking, oh, Dad doesn't notice I turned the stove on, or left the stove on. Baby Val is also thinking, Dad doesn't know that I ate all the cookies. Dad doesn't know that I'm currently trying to get another cookie as we speak. All right. Oh God, I don't know. Baby Val's probably thinking of a lot of very well-sounded mind things at the moment. Hades, what's so funny, Hades? Hades, what are you guys laughing about? What is so funny, Hades? I see your face. You're grinning from ear to ear, and you're an AI. How the hell are you grinning from ear to ear? No in all caps. I'm sorry. I missed my roots once and twisted while driving, almost backed up in the tree. Jesus. I actually screamed out loud. Hey, you have to be careful with that. You have to be very, very careful with that, too. Please take care of yourselves, guys. Okay, I'm done with the scene. This scene is over. Actually, wait, I lied. I love lying, guys. Lying is so freaking bad, and I hate it. You shouldn't lie like I do right now. Every time I'm saying I'm done with like doing something, and then in reality, I'm not actually done with it because I need to add like some brief shadows. Oh my god, I hate when I say I'm done, and then I'm not done. But here we go. Let me change that. Okay, we'll just add that little feature there. Now we'll move on, because I'm not going to be overly shading this at all. I'm just going to leave it like that, and we shall move to the next panel. Say goodbye to Babu, baby, whatever, Valis. Say goodbye to them for now, because we got to move on to the next panel. What's the next one? Oh, fuck, I forgot I was still in this. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I'm still in this one. Never mind. You will still be seeing Baby Valis, but you will be seeing Baby Valis and Baby Poor. Oh, yes. That will still be here. Okay. Ooh, block that in. And there we go. I forgot I was in here. God damn it. Oh, how old would a slime have to be to have witnessed the war? Time frame stuff. You would have to have been born at least 300 years ago in the current setting of the current timeline of the Slimeverse. So if you're around 300-ish years or more, then you probably did witness the war. So yeah, you probably have to be like somewhere around that time. Val DM. Oh, let me see that, BK. Oh, you sent me a lot of stuff. What is this? Oh wait, Hades also sent me the OG Detective Law spot too. I forgot about that. DM. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Why is there a Labubu on my arm? You can't even see it that well. I need to raise it a bit more. Why is there a Oh, there it goes. Why is there a Labubu on my arm? Excuse me? Why is that there? Not me. Hades. Hades. Hades, what do you mean it's not you? What do you mean it's not you? Excuse me? Why else would there be a Labubu strapped to my freaking arm? Get that out of here! I'm trying to chuck it out, but for some reason it's really stuck in here. Get the Labubu out! Oh no, not the demon! Ababu Velas knows the ancient knowledge of the primordials. The darkness behind those eyes is overwhelming. What are you doing? The darkness behind those eyes. Oh no, Valid got hacked. Why do I have a Labubu? Hey, now it's gone. Thank goodness I had to throw that to the ether. Let me move this away. Also, what is this? Oh yeah, we have the other depiction of Detective Wallsbot there. This is really old. I forgot about this too. I say this was another drawing I did of Detective Wallsbot a while ago. This was the not so chibi version because I was trying to draw Wallsbot's soda in the past, and I wanted them to be more. Well, actually, I don't know if I was the one that said Detective Wallsbot in the past. Somebody, I'm not gonna take full credit of that because I think it might have been me or Hades, but we did draw them here too. This was the first variant that we did make, and we did end up drawing them yet again for the Cyberpunk campaign. I forgot that you sent me this. Yeah, but this is pretty cool. I'll say this was a while when I drew that before. I forgot. I was trying to do more of like a sketchy painter-y, mold, like clay-y type of render. I forgot what it was, but this was a while back. Damn. So this must have been like 3-ish years ago. That is something that we did incorporate. Let me grab this. I can't move my goddamn Discord. Here we go. Put it back right now. Wait, where the hell's the Labubu? I want to show chat his Labubu. I don't have a Labubu. I don't have a Labubu at all. It's not mine. I don't know why it keeps finding its way back over here. I got hacked. Oh god. Why did I get hacked? What happened? Why? Hades, how? We can't be getting hacked because Hades is the one in charge of our freaking firewall system. W reference to OG Hades' name being firewall. Absolutely. Oh yeah, totally a great reference. But we have a firewall system that Hades is in charge of, so he's willingly letting this stuff happen. Down left, I see the Labubu now. Why is it there? To be fair, it's a cute Labubu. I don't. This is not my Labubu. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's a cute little thing, but I don't. It's not mine. I don't own this. Somebody is framing me at the very second. I promise you, it's not mine, guys. I promise you, it's not. But for some reason, it won't leave my presence. This horrific little thing needs to go now. I'm trying to get it out of my reach. It's so cute. One of your favorite colors, Valis. I mean, is it pink? I can barely. I got a squint. I have really bad eyesight. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, it kind of looks pinkish, I guess. I don't really know, but I mean, whatever. I'll just. I guess I do. Pink is my second favorite color, so I will take that for what it's worth. As we keep moving on this. Okay, let me go. I didn't do it, Valis. Oh, aha! What are we laughing about? Hello? What's so funny? Mika, why are you laughing? Okay, now you're not even like trying to be discriminating. Now you're just openly laughing out loud. What is so funny? Swear I didn't put it there. I mean, obviously you can't because you're out of the ship. DM? Wait, did you DM me again? Wait, what is it now? What is it? What the fuck is Hades doing? Why is there an emoji? I'm not a nerd. Okay, first of all, there's nothing wrong with being a nerd. Okay, if you're a nerd, or everybody else calls you a nerd, there's nothing wrong with that at all because it means you're overly passionate, or overly knowledgeable about things. But why am I getting hit with a nerd emoji? Hades, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is fucked up. Oh wait, then I go back to OBS and it's hey. Okay, well this needs to stop. This needs to stop at once. I'm closing this right now, and then I'm just gonna keep working on this. Hades, you know what you're doing. No one can hack the systems, or at least maybe your power is waning. Maybe Hades is not as powerful as I thought they were, and then somebody else is getting a hold of the actual ship itself. Maybe that's what's happening, but this needs to cease at once. It's no laughing matter. It's not Hades. Who else would it be? No one else has hacked my systems. No one else can hack the systems, except for maybe Glitch Valis. Maybe Glitch Valis is Hades, one of the antagonists? Who knows? I don't know. It's not me. Oh, it's not you, Hades, really. It's not you. Who else would be hitting me with a nerd emoji? Who else would be doing that? Actually, it just makes no sense. Gaia, welcome to the club. True, I remember Moxie did make the nerd emoji for Gaia as well. That one was really cool. I would say that emoji was really nice. Skull can hack your systems. Who the hell is Skull? It's not he. I swear I didn't put it there though. Oh my god. Let me keep moving on with this too. Oh my goodness. Try to make that blue as well. It's taking a second, guys, but whatever. We'll just keep on trekking. Let's see what else we can add here into the mix. No, not him. Who's Skull? Who the hell is Skull? Wait a minute, Chica knows? Why are you Skull? Who is Skull? I can't tell you who Skull is. You'll see him soon, though? What? I don't know. I hope they're not a bad individual. I have no idea who Skull is. As we keep working on this. Are they like somebody's friend or something? Is Sozen somebody else? What? No. Wait, what? Vinchico, who the hell? Who's Skull? Does anybody else know who Skull is? Is it like Voldemort in the ecosystem, like the Twitch ether? Who is that? Why is it thundering? Oh, because of the music. Palace, Skull is sweet. Don't worry. Okay, Skull is sweet. I don't know who Skull is though. Just laughing. Why do I not believe that statement now? Val, Skull is sweet, don't worry. Inserts very ominous looking Skull right there. Skull wouldn't hurt him fly. Oh no. Skull wouldn't be anything tragic. Looks like an eldritch abomination. Oh god. I'm not talking about Skull base. I mean other Skull. What are we talking about? Should we get another AI to keep Hades in check or help with backup systems? I mean, but Hades has been with me for forever now. Ever since I've had this ship. I mean, despite all the chaotic endeavors that have happened, I mean, Hades was here for that. You know, I mean, we may need another AI, but I don't want to push that. I would never. I think it should be fine. I think we'll be fine. Like, nothing overly bad has really occurred, guys. What bad things have happened in our Slimeverse endeavors, really? I mean, yeah, we did crash land. Yeah, we did get assaulted by the cult. Yeah, we did get flooded with SANIs. Yeah, we've been, like, bombarded by multiple invaders from time to time. There's actually quite a bit. Actually, no, there's a lot of stuff, actually. Tsundere! What was that? What are you saying Tsundere, huh, Moxie? What are you saying specifically in regards to that? You treated Hades like shit, you killed him twice in Resident... He killed me. He killed me. Yeah, we're just flagrantly ignoring the fact that I've been killed multiple times by Hades as well? Are we not gonna point that out? No, Valis, I don't know what you're talking about. You've never killed Hades once. Actually, you've killed Hades so many times, and Hades never killed you once. Horrible, baldy man! That's probably what Lotus would be saying, or something else like that. Some other crazy slander. You've been treated? Oh, it's fine. I mean, that's true. It's not true! That's just not true, Hades! That's not true at all! I mean, just to help Hades out with stuff, that man's overworked as well. What is Hades overworked with? Oh, no, okay, I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling at you specifically, BK. I'm not yelling at anybody else. But in all honesty, and with all due respect, what the hell is Hades doing that they're being overworked with? I'm yet to see what they've done. Honestly, they're doing a whole lot of nothing. They're doing a whole lot of nothing right now. So what the hell? Looks can be deceiving. Just look at Lux. I mean, looks can be very deceiving with a lot of the Slimeverse individuals too. That is fair. So with the posture check, you know what? I will take that posture check and I will stretch at the very moment. I will. Lux does bring up a good point though. Lux can be very deceiving. Oh god. Hades can do no wrong. I need to stretch. My slime core needs to be stretched out. Ooh. Okay, we're good. You said it, not me, Velas. I don't know why you do this to yourself. I'm just trying to. You're already saying it in advance. No, I'm saying it in advance. DM in all caps. What is happening? What is going on? What is this? Why is there a SANI in my room? Get the I'm gonna curb stop this thing. If it stays there for any longer, I'm gonna get them out of here right now. What are we doing? And why is what the hell, the maid outfit? Who took a screenshot of me in the maid outfit? Why, did we do this behind my back as well? What is this? You just say that might just improve? You need another one? I mean, I may very well need another AI. We may need to incorporate this. Who knows? I don't know how good that dynamic may be between Hades and the other AI, but we'll see. With the bugs, get the bugs out of here! Get the bugs out of here! I mean, get the bugs in the room and get the SANIs out of here specifically. Thank you, Mika. Thank you. Oh God. We may need another AI. A very faintly similar design to Ada Wong designed AI. Or, I mean, an AI that looks oddly similar to Ada Wong for some reason. That's how we transition it in. Hades has been overworked. It's like, Hades, what do we need in order for you to actually do your goddamn job? I need a wife, Valis. I'm not even. What's that meme? I'm so lonely. I forgot what it was. If you want to know what will happen if you get another one, yeah, what happens if we just somehow get another AI that happens to look vaguely similar to Ada Wong? If you hurt Hades, we will start a revolution. I am not hurting Hades. I don't think Hades can even be hurt. I miss my wife, Tails. Oh, that's what it is. I miss my wife, Valis. That's what Hades starts saying. Oh God. I miss my wife, Tails. Let me add this as well. No, let me just do this real quick. Let's see. Okay. I should probably finish this. We're getting close to 11:40. Damn, it's crazy how quick time goes by. I'm really just trying to finish this all out. But at least we managed to get several seeds. Like this one, seed number 4. Drawn out mostly on stream, which is a huge W for me. I mean, this is the most stuff we have been able to draw out in due time, which I'm pretty proud of myself for. You know, I mean, it's obviously we didn't do all of it on stream, but we still got a significant portion of it done on stream, which is pretty freaking nice. I will say, pretty freaking nice. But let me get this blocked in as well. The Arc of Hades getting a wife. It's like, I miss my wife, Valis. Valis, you don't understand how much I miss her. It's like, what? Yeah, Hades, I didn't even know yet. We've been like, we've been like shipmates for how long? You never told me once you had a wife. Valis, I miss my wife. It's like, what? The hell? Oh God. Well, who knows? Who's to say that won't be another season in the future? You never know what future stories are to be told within the Slimeverse. Depends on who the other AI is. You'll probably know. I mean, you definitely know who the other AI is, Hades. It's just only a matter of time before they get eventually introduced. Who knows? We shall see that also being implemented later on. Here we go. Oh, these pores are okay. Something like that. Okay. Do I need to do anything else for the background? I don't know. I may delete them! Oh my God! You may delete them? Jesus! Then, maybe it's not too wise to get another AI on the ship, guys. Maybe that won't be able to fully occur at the moment. If they do threaten to delete, if Hades threatens to delete them, maybe we should leave that at bay. Let me have that also occurring right there. Let me also block this in right here. BK White Eye, it's like, you know what, maybe not. Maybe we should not do that. Shall we? Should I block? I'll block in the shadows in a different way. Let's block the middle over here. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Multiply. Block it in right here. Okay. That works. Boom. That is set. It's not a threat? Oh god, it's not a threat? Then what is it, Hades? Block this in. The shadow's forward facing over here. Here we go. If it's not a threat, then what is it? It sounds very threatening. I may delete them. It's a promise, Phallus. It's a promise, Captain. I missed things being in the corner next to Alice. Alice, it brought character to the stream. I just would rather that not be the case at all. Alrighty, let us move onwards from this, and let's keep getting this developed, shall we? Let's keep coloring our slime individual and have this going on. I mean, like I said, we're gonna get to the art showcase pretty soon enough, so I'm just trying to at least block everything in for now. So that is our goal. Let's do that at the moment. So I'm trying to focus on just a little bit more just to get this finished, because this is a little depiction of little slime me, just introducing Aegis to my closest friend Poor at the in a little previous depiction, a little previous moment that happened. So let me incorporate this into the mix as well. I probably don't need to block this in. I probably could just use the other auto select tool and have that happen. You made some good progress today, so good job. Thank you, BK. I do feel like we got quite a lot done. And like this scene may not get finished fully, but we got 4 overall scenes. We only need 3 more off stream. I'm pretty confident about that. If all goes well, like we should be able to get a decent chunk of stuff finished up. Having cute aggression towards the babies. Oh god. I would say this is you know, this was us in our earlier years. We used to, Poor and I used to go out towards the village and just hang out and do a lot of fun things and whatnot. And yeah, I just wanted to show my closest friend to Aegis is all. Just a little depiction, nothing too crazy. Let me have this also colored in a different way. I think that works. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll have it this color. Okay. Oh, is this the same one? Yeah, that's okay. Baby size, why they're so cute. I don't know, you know. I mean, it's just it's a slime and a much younger, the younger years. That you can't help them but being oh so adorable. You know, very innocent slimes that don't know all the horrific tendencies of Useus just yet. So it is something that we did manage to block it right now, and we'll just keep trying to get that going. So let's have that happening. Baldy! Okay, just gonna hit him right at Baldy, alright. That's great to see. Let me block that in. We're trying our damnedest to be done with this. Alright. Poor is very, very pink. She's a pink slime. Who would have thought, guys? She has a pony. I guess I don't know how to explain it the best way, but her hairstyle is also kind of like a pseudo fin. It goes hand in hand because we did try to. Pink slimes do have fish-like tendencies, so that's something that we did have as well. Why are you crying, BK? So cute. Don't cry, BK. The cute aggression. Is this how does Zen feel that same type of way too with some things? Well, they want to like aggressively pet something. Is that what cute aggression is? Am I starting to get it now? Am I starting to slowly comprehend this? Let me block that in here. It's 11:41. Okay. Damn, I feel like I finished this though. I'm gonna try to finish this because I am pretty close. All I gotta really do is block in the colors for Aegis, and we should be done with this scene too. So, actually, wait, let me... Is this gonna block in perfectly if I do that? I will. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this will save me so much more time if I just do it like this. Wow, I could have done that with the other two, but I didn't for some dumb reason. I don't know. It's just sometimes you have like this really noisy texture right here. You kind of see it, guys, where because I'm using like more of like a pencil-y brush. It doesn't fully block in. I do this trick all the time when it comes to the more chibi styles that I draw because I use Millipede. I use like a flat brush or like a hard round brush. But for something like this, sometimes it has like that really grainy noise that I'm not a huge fan of. So let me block that in. I just want to hug them. Oh god. All the cute aggression that's coming out from BK. I just want to pet them. I'm not pet them, I'll hug them. I'm gonna say, I mean, considering what some of you do know, what occurs later on in some of the events that happen, you know, a hug would be appreciated every now and then from, at least for Poor and whatnot. But funny enough, Poor is not overly keen on a lot of different hugs or signs of affection. Let me have that right here, blocked in. What's next? Blocking in the clues as well. Hey, Mr. Wide! I'm not getting baited! I'm not getting baited, Mr. No, it's not Mr. Wild, it's Mr. Wide. But let's go. Oh, how have you been doing today? Oh, I did want to say this, Mr. White. I saw you showcase your artwork. I believe if it wasn't yesterday, it might have been the day before. And that art that you showcased was so good. I was a huge fan of seeing that as well. But how's your day been? Hopefully it's been going well. We are getting close to the art showcase. I am just trying to quickly block in all this stuff right here. But after this is done, I will be showcasing the community's wonderful art as always. And yeah, that's basically it. But hopefully it's been going well. You're chilling. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that you are chilling, relaxing. Because we ourselves have been fairly productive today. We got quite a lot of stuff blocked in for the show, not the showcase, the Slimeverse video. So that's been a lot of fun. But it is my goal to at least have 7 scenes done every day. Because if we do it at that rate, then we should be done with all the assets for the video within the span of 4-ish, 5-ish days from now. Which I'm pretty excited to finally have like a general timeline to be done with all this Slimeverse project that we have been working on for like the last 2 months now. Let me block this in. Here we go. I know the horrors. I would say Mickey knows the horrors. Oh god. Let's keep working on this too. Okay. That's blocked in. Let me finish this. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in just a little bit more right now, just because I want this to be finished, and I don't want to like stall for too long, like I do with usually the art showcase. Be like, oh yeah, guys, I'm gonna do the art showcase time, and then it's like another like 5-ish minutes before it actually starts. So I'm trying to hurry it up just a little bit more. Let's get this going. Okay, that's blocked in there. Maybe I'll send the piece I made in like under an hour that was made to force a friend to use it as a PNG tuber. It was made to force a friend to use as a PNG tuber? Did you make a PNG model for one of your friends? I mean, that's cool though. I've done that in the past as well, and it's always a lot of fun. Did your friend like have like any specifics that they wanted to mine, or did you just kind of like do it like more so in the dark, like not really get like making it more of like a surprise as a whole? If you want to share that, by all means, go right ahead. We will be doing the art showcase as always. I'm trying to block everything in here just as quickly as possible. Let's have a little bright medallion here. Let me also draw that a little bit higher. Oh god, what's happened here? Oh, that's weird. Oh, because I made it masked down. Whoops. I'm getting too ahead of myself. I'm getting confused with some of the things that I'm doing right now. But that's okay. Because we loosely know what's going on. There's the little charm that is given to Poor. Funnily enough, you don't really see it in the thumbnail art that we did before, but Poor still wears this specific charm that Agus gave her to this day. It is something that is very important to not just Poor, but even to me as well. Mouse Missy been lurking a lot in the background, which means I've been drawing. Oh, I know. I mean, unless you are usually working on a lot of art stuff. I just felt like it as a one-time model. I didn't really take my time on it because I wanted to make it mid-stream. Damn, it's alright though? Okay. I mean, I do want to see it though. If it is something that you did make, like, I guess midway through stream, I'm excited to see what you did cook up. Because I myself, if you've been on the stream for a while, you know that I take kind of forever working on this stuff. But I always like to see a lot of other very talented artists work on a lot of really cool stuff. And it's such a fraction of the time that it takes me to do something as well. Because I know Space Buds is very susceptible for that too, where Space Buds can draw a lot of stuff in such a short amount of time. There's a lot of artists here that can also do that too. Crumbs, another viewer, was actively drawing a meme as we were showcasing the meme at the same time. Like, some of you guys are extremely fast. And for me, I just want to improve and get better and try to become faster as well. The thing is, for me, though, I know when I'm, like, working really fast, the work is not something that I enjoy. Like, it ends up looking like a lot worse than I like it, just because my fast style is not the prettiest. You kind of see it with a lot of the drawings we've done here. As opposed to like my other animatic stuff, like with a Lordred, I take a lot more time with the animatic there, but it is what it is. Okay, that's blocked in. We need to block in Little Me yet again, and Little Poor. Oh, BK's eyeing. Let's remember what slander we've been talking about. If it is that slander, then I probably just won't showcase it at all. if you did draw me pregnant or anything like that, then I am very much not going to showcase any of that in any way, shape, or form. Let me draw that in, and let me keep working on this. Okay, more of my father's greenish bluish hair. I don't know what the word or what the term is for green blue. I used to say cyan, but people said cyan is not green blue. It's a blue or something. What is cyan? Oh yeah, this is not cyan at all. But I mean, there's a different. No. This looks just like my hair. I've said cyan before, or cyan, whatever you guys prefer. This is the exact same shade. It's a green. Who said this? Who said, I mean, I guess it's a blue, but like somebody was like, oh no, fellas, cyan isn't green, it's blue, but it's a greenish blue. I was close enough. It literally is that. But I don't care. I'm still not salty about that still to this day. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, I'll just keep on working on this. It's a greenish blue. Oh god. Don't know what you mean, fellas. Actually, it is, yeah, whatever. Just whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want, Lotus. Do whatever you want. I mean, I can't stop you. I can't stop you. I can't stop anyone at all. It's just, I will not appreciate any artworks like that at all. Stuff like that is absolutely diabolical and pretty bad. Let me get these eyes also colored in. I need to hurry up. Oh my god, it's about to be 11:52, guys. I'm so sorry. I know that I'm like really close to finishing this, and I don't want to like just abruptly stop the stream and be like, oh yeah, guys, this is where we'll end it at. But I'm right here. I'm right here. I am so close. I am so freaking close. I just need to hurry up a little bit more. Just right here. Block that in. Okay. Block that a little bit more. That's dark teal! You know what? It's whatever you guys want it to be said, because I googled Cyan, whatever you want it to be. I'm saying Cyan like it's a League of Legends champion, but I'm just saying it because it did show up there. Google as my witness. I mean, Google's not the best source of evidence, but it counts as Cyan. I don't, whatever. Okay. Let's make this a bit brighter as well. They'll have a similar color palette to their clothes. Something a bit brighter. Let's see. I wanted art talent because I don't like using a mouse to draw much. And the thing, I remember the digital stuff that you showed before, Wide. It was insanely impressive, especially for only using a mouse to draw. If you do, I hope you get a tablet too, though, because I would love to see more of the digital artworks that you do work around and work on. So, and that would be really nice. I highly recommend it. Like I said, for me, I think I talked about this before. Like once I got a drawing tablet, I didn't really go back to traditional. Not the best thing ever. Like I know there's some artists that do dabble both traditional and digital. I just have exclusively worked digital ever since I got my tablet. But hopefully, if you do get like a traditional one, like an actual drawing tablet, you are able to work on a lot more amazing, glorious artworks as a whole. I'd be very excited to see those as well. As we get to this colored in. Poor is coming to life right here in front of us. Let me make that a bit more brighter. Let's have that going. Try to hurry up. I really am, guys. I'm sorry that's been taking a minute. Color that in. Make this a little bit darker. Now it's clearly a depth blue mixed with... Yeah, I'm gonna say you guys are reaching like crazy. It falls under Cyan, and that's all. I'm going to stand by that statement. I'm going to stand by it. Google said it's such, and I was like, oh yeah, it's like a cyanish thing. I was like, that's not cyan. Cyan is more blue. I mean, yeah, probably. You're right. But it can fall under a lot of different categories. And that's the beautiful thing about some of these colors. Okay, that's done. We have the shadows there. I don't really know if there's anything else to really ground into this setting. I could add shadows to the front face, but I'm just gonna leave it like that. Maybe I could change it a little bit more. I don't know. I'll just leave it like that. I'm not gonna really they don't really stand out of the background too much though. I'm trying to debate whether or not I should do something else to it. Whatever. I'm gonna do something. Oh, I don't know what I do. I'm indecisive right now. I hate it. I hate being indecisive. Let me just add a little bit of a shadow right here, like maybe a top-down shadow to ground the mid a little bit more. Something else like that. Nothing too crazy. Just very basic coloring in. There we go. A little basic right there too. Let's have that there. Okay. How late are we? Oh god, we're super late! Oh, I need to hurry up! Okay, just something like that. Okay, whatever. We're leaving like that. They're a little bit more grounded, not really. Didn't really do a good job with that at all, but whatever. We're gonna keep on moving. Okay. That's that. Sure, whatever. I'll leave it like that for now. I can make Aegis a little bit darker right here with the shadow layers. Right here. Maybe make it a little bit darker right there. Okay. Now we're done. Okay, I'm done. I'm putting the stylus down. I'm going to the art showcase, and we can go on with more progress. That's the end of this scene, guys. We managed to get not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 scenes done. This one was done off stream, it was done before stream, but we still managed to get 3 scenes done on stream, which is pretty nice. I'm still baffled by that, even though it's not the craziest work. We're still gonna have more stuff in tune for the future, but that's where we shall leave it at with my little slime self and my father, Francisco Cigiano, also talking to Aegis. But yeah, it's been pretty nice. If anything happens to these 2 Babu friendship creatures, I will remove the sun. Oh God, Zen. Let's just say they're still alive and kicking to this day. That's something. You talk it in a way where I feel you make a really good bidder. You think I'd be a really good bidder, Mr. Wide? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I just I do appreciate the comparison. I feel I don't know. I'm very sporadic in how I speak. I've noticed that a lot. I tend to be very sporadic in my thoughts, so it kind of translates as well whenever I am talking as also. Ooh, spoiler, what if from Mike as well? Damn, I can't share this either, but we gotta move on. We gotta move onwards, guys, to the art showcase. Starting off with a banger, a lot of the hard work that Mike has been working on in regards to the orange on T-Ooze. This is something that I'm very, very happy to also showcase as well, just because I know Mike has been spending a really, really long time on this design, and it's just really nice that we do have a fully colored variant as well. That being said, there are going to be other Ooze members that Mike will have to work on too, at least from what Mike has told us. I really hope, Mike, you don't overwork yourself, because a lot of this stuff right here is extremely well detailed, and like even all the variants that you have located here probably took you like a hot minute, because I know these last couple days you've been working on a lot of this stuff, but this is really nice. And genuinely, this is, as Zed would say, PK content. Very, very much so PK content, where we have the full depiction of even like the footwear right here as well. That goes very well hand in hand with the rest of the outfits. Double points happen as Susie gets turned into soup. Oh my god. It is, it's in the greenish section. Oh wait, the greenish section? Oh, for Cyan? I only have 3 more to go. Got you. I love their color palette so much. This design is peak. PK strikes again. Oh yes, PK strikes yet again with another incredible piece of art. We also have this right here, the inside glass of the goggles color. Okay. So we have even the goggles themselves are here rendered much better as well too, and I'm excited. I'm very, very excited to like get to the next chapter, guys, for the Slimeverse, because those of you that have been like staying close and like reading like the first issue and whatnot, you guys do know that within chapter 1 we are going to be discussing or showing more of Mika's backstory as they've grown up. I can kind of show the outro portion right there too. right here, where we're like crash landing onto Uzeus. You kind of see a bit of a transition scene where we're going down in near Mika's homeland. So that is something that we will be able to transition forward, which means we will be getting more of Orange onto Ooze within the actual comic itself, which is something that I'm excited to also showcase to you all. There's gonna be a lot of voice listings that will be needed. I don't know if you have any if you have any individuals in mind for voice acting, BK, like if you want somebody to voice the auntie, or if you want somebody to voice Apollo and stuff like that, let me know. Obviously, that's not gonna be anytime soon, but we're gonna try to get that worked on around next year. So I'm very, very excited. Like, hopefully at the latest, like around February time is my goal to at least start making more chapters, but we'll see. We shall see. But thank you, BK. This deserves a lot of support as well. But thank you. Let us see what is next. Okay, go to the art section. Oh, we got a good few stuff. We got a lot of few things here, right here. A lot of few are two very contradictory statements. Okay, let us go down the list yet again. Here we go. We are starting with Venchika posting some stuff in regards to have done. Should I color it or not? I'm worried it will ruin it. The proportions are not accurate and also a little stiff. Okay, so if I am correct, this is Venchika's Slimeverse character. Big spoiler right here. I finished posting Slimeverse. Got you. I kind of want to make her like she's still like a warrior, but you can tell she's a blacksmith slash engineer, so her look is a bit more modern. I mean, I think you nailed the in-between for that too. It feels very blacksmithy, type of like a battle blacksmith almost. Like, I think you very much nailed that too. But thank you as well for giving more of the thought process, BK. She carries a lot of her equipment on blank. She's already on the go to fix anything or build. Also, she's responsible for making Mika's staff. Yes, I would say she is responsible for making Mika's staff. More of interesting lore bits in regards to the Orange Auntie Ooze. And thank you as well for sharing that as well. Also, yeah, Venchika with this specific drawing in mind. Oh, wait, I did see the head for this before. Okay, so this is, if I'm not mistaken, the Slimeverse individual that Venchika has been working on. I mean, they look pretty nice. I'll say I like the progress on it so far. The outfit looks very lovely, and seeing like the eyes with the more twinkly effects makes me wonder if this is more of a violet sort of slime, like a Kitsune-esque slime, because usually they tend to have like this kind of like little sparkle in their eyes, and they have like fangs as well too. But maybe it is a different color slime as a whole. But overall, this is really good progress. Ooh, Moxie with yet again another wonderful artwork here too, with a portrait or portrait shots. I wonder which character this is. I don't know if Moxie is still here, but Moxie, if you are here, I'm very curious if this is part of your D&D world, like a D&D character, or if this is like a commission for someone, because that's really high quality. I'll say I'm a huge fan of the design point, the eyes, I was heterochromia, deuterochromia. I don't know what the naming is for that. Very, very lovely, very nice, serene blue eye with a green eye there. Very pretty, very pretty work. The hands and legs are bad. That's okay. I would say Venchika, like, it looks perfectly fine by me. I'll say if you did erase it, like, that's perfectly fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with needing to like rework stuff like that and whatnot like that. But overall, it just looks very, very nice. But thank you, much appreciated for showcasing more of your incredible work, Venchika. Thank you as always, though. Thank you as always for showcasing stuff like that. Cursor of the Dragon Soad blog. Ooh, I'm gonna see his space buds. Oh, it's so tiny, I can barely see it, but it looks very pretty. We can barely see it, space buds, but I very much appreciate seeing this. It looks nice. Oh god, it kind of almost looks like a staff. It's a player character for my Lost Mine of Pandelver hardcore campaign. Oh, I see. They're awesome. Like, how long did you take to work on this design, Moxie? Because they look very pretty, and I can tell like, it took like a hot minute to work on this. But yeah, you're nailing a peak D&D art as always. But I'm very blessed to have seen another one of your incredible artworks. But I'm a sucker for goblins. I am a sucker for goblins. I know a lot of people like goblin-esque characters. So this looks very lovely as well. It's a little staff. I see. Okay. So it's a little staff for the Dragon Soad blog. I love the design. I just wish I could see it like a little bit closer. But I do love the overall design and colors. Morning Storm! Hello, hello! It's art showcase time where we are, doing the same old as always. But how's your day been? Also, I guess, obviously without spoiling anything at all, the progress that you shared with your comic was peak! It was so good. And I'm very appreciative of seeing that as well. But yeah, we're just showcasing some lovely artworks right here. Moxie with a sketch I'm working on for my friends. This is really cute as well. It's like a little selfie with everyone's OC or everyone's like made soda. I would say this is lovely. And in a more festive mood too. I love this. Holy crap. So it's more of like a sketch that you're working on at the current moment. There's a blackout at the local block. There's a oh my. So wait, how are you not at the cafe? I'll have to go into a different cafe. I see. So are you trying to are you on your phone right now? You haven't made it to the other cafe? Sorry that there's a blackout. That's really weird. Especially, I guess I don't know what time it is over their store, but I guess over here like that would it usually be happening around 12ish. But that does suck to hear. But yes, I was gonna say real quickly yet again, Moxie, thank you again for showcasing this lovely artwork. As usual, still just a little late. Got you. Your PST. Oh, so you're I think you're like 3-ish hours behind me. So it's what? It's 9. It's 9 over there. I'm so good with math. This slime has to process math at a very slow rate. Let's go. Let's remember when Val said he would be early? I wanted to finish the drawing, Lotus. I wanted to finish the drawing, and then it ended up biting me in the butt. I may find some of my woodworking to post tomorrow or something. If you want to, Mr. Wine, please do so. Like I said, the traditional stuff, Storm's posted some traditional stuff in the past as well. That stuff's really cool to see. If you want to post more of your woodworking things, don't be shy. Don't be afraid to do that as well, too. I live in the past. Oh, God. If you live in the past, Storm, I think all of us live very much so in the past then, because BK's like a whole other date ahead of us, basically. But it is what it is. But thank you as well, Moxie, for showcasing this too. Sorry if I haven't I've been stuck on one image for too long. But I did want to briefly state that I'm curious to learn more about these other characters or these other sodas that are within Moxie's friend group. And I'm also very excited to see more of like the more festive artworks that have been worked on. The guy with the purple hood is on the server, by the way. Oh, I didn't want to say anything, Moxie, but they did look familiar. Were they? Wait, no. I gotta see real quick. Where are they? Up here. Yes, right here. Wait, Constantine? Wait, Constantine? Oh wait, Constantine's your friend, Moxie? I didn't even know that. Right here, this slander. First result when I search for. Okay, Constantine wasn't intentionally doing this, but they looked up Valis. They got Valis ASMR. Guys, quick disclaimer. I am not Valis ASMR. This is not me. If you look up Valis, and they show up, it's not me at all. Look up poor Valis and you may see me a bit faster. Maybe not on YouTube or on other platforms. Nice content. That's not me. It's not me. I don't do ASMR and I don't think I ever will. Unless we reach some crazy milestone or some bullshit. I actually I completely just folded under no pressure at all, Valis. Whatever. I am not ASMR. I'm not Valis. I don't do ASMR. So, Constantine, I do apologize for that. But hopefully, maybe later down the line, my name will come up as well. Too many schedules on. This is for a Marine in my rival One Piece and Marines group. Hey, okay. We got more of a canine-like individual within the Marine faction. I was saying this one's sick too, and you got the nice appropriate reference work always goes a long way, and showcasing that helps a lot too. What ASMR for a slime white noise? Okay, I did briefly mention that before, but I did not mean to say it too much. Quick, buy all the RAM before the prices peak. Oh my god, I've been hearing about that too, Mr. Wide. Like, there's already a lot of places where the RAM has been like spiked to like $800, $900. I went on Amazon, I already saw some RAM like that too, but like, I guess with the rise of AI, a lot of places have been needing more and more RAM, so similar to like when Bitcoin arose and people were buying all the GPUs to go like bit mining or whatever, they're doing the same thing with RAM, and it's so I hate it. I absolutely hate it, but it is what it is. ASMR for slime. I mean, there could be slime noises though, Storm. There could be like the gloop sounds or whatever, or it could be like just me absolutely not taking in this shit that some of these individuals within Slimeverse keep friggin' throwing at me. But whatever, it is what it is. I'll just keep moving on with another glorious Moxie piece of content. And yeah, like I said, the sketch work is really nice, and thank you as well for also showcasing the references to the side, because this helps out a lot too with other people, because people are like, oh, I don't know how to design a knight, I don't know how to design a pirate, I don't know how to design like an anthropomorphic individual. Gather references, people. If you can't design anything like that, gather references. It helps so much with trying to like stay true to some different like renderings, whether you're trying to like paint something out or you're trying to like design a certain like chess piece that you don't know about. References go such a long way with helping that out. But yeah, thank you Moxie for this as well. SANI speaking in the back. Okay, that's not occurring. Okay, glad I got 48 gigabytes before the Rampocalypse. I'm gonna say the Rampocalypse has been insane. Space Buds with another glorious little environmental shot right here too. Very lovely. I see. Why did somebody with a dinosaur right here? Oh, it's insane. What is there a dinosaur in this shot? Am I missing something? Like, I may not actually be getting it at all. I came up with another interesting idea. I might DM it to you because it's just a what-if art idea. It's kind of dangerous when I have it in mind. Always, never feel free to send it my way, BK. Please do so. I would say all the ideas you've been sharing before have been incredible. But let me keep showcasing more wonderful artworks. Courtesy of Space Buds. Thank you. More blog stuff and finding the logo for Dragon So On. Yes! After 3 years, if I'm not mistaken, we have the Dragon So On logo design right here. Very, very lovely as always. And I do love the scale effect that you did put over the actual dragon as a whole. I'm saying this looks really, really nice. I do love it kind of like fitting like this very like roundish type of shape to fit a sort of dimension for like maybe like if it was like an application or like used for something else outside of just the website as a whole. Valis, remember the what? Well, I'm getting more. The bathwater incident, huh? I do not know what Slotus is talking about. Can we get Pretzel Valis? What is Pretzel Valis? Nice work. I'll say very, very nice work from Space Buds. They absolutely nailed it with this. But yeah, big shout to all the Space Bud taxes and just more of the Dragon So On world building as a whole. Lotus with another glorious drawing right here. I don't know who this individual is on the right, but Lotus just very innocently nice. No thought in their mind at all. Just looking at this almost eldritch entity. My largest problem is finding out what pose to make someone and how to get a pose I'm looking for. Ooh. Okay, so Mr. Wine, if you're having a trouble with poses, I'm sure like other people here can basically give some tips or some help. Storm's really good with a lot of different poses as well. If anyone has like any insight or feedback for that, a lot of that can come from maybe studying more gestures and maybe going on Pinterest, using 3D models, using physical model assets, right? Like buying like a mannequin doll and like framing that in different ways, practicing gestures online, and then kind of getting a better understanding of like the human form to like kind of ideate your own gestures. There's a lot of different approaches you can do with that, but I do generally recommend like maybe creating your own references. That goes a long way. I know some manga artists tend to frame themselves in different ways, take snapshots of that. Just because if you're looking for a very distinct pose, like let's say like it's an action scene or trying to fight in a unique way or unique angle, taking snapshots helps out a lot. Does a lot of the heavy work. I sent it your way. Thank you, BK. I will be reading that after stream as well, because we are a little bit behind. That little guy with that's my little guy with creator. Got you. Okay. Let me go down here to Under an Hour Art. Let's go. Speaking of Mr. Wide, we have the Under Hour artwork. They kind of look like a TF2 character almost, like with the hat. Like oh man, what were they? The engineer specifically? They almost look like that. I don't know if that was supposed to be a direct reference to that at all, Mr. White, but I love it. I think for under an hour, this is insane. And for those of you that don't know, Mr. White did this with just a mouse. Like, I could never. If I had to draw like a character with just my mouse only, I would be struggling to all hell. And you make it look seamless. I would say you made it look really, really good. Yes, engineer. Oh, so it is the engineer. Nice. Okay. So then that means I am on a similar ballpark, even though I don't really play Team 2 at all. I get a little bit, just a little bit. That's what I did. I got my sisters to assist me for my animatic purposes. I would say BK did it as well with framing specific images in mind. I do remember that. That was like a hot minute ago too, BK. But I made a very, very lovely piece. Guess what creator is way less chaotic than Little Guy, which I find funny. Don't forget to check Slimeverse references. Got you. They're Engineer Gaming Live, and they do stream playing games with a steering wheel. Like, what games are they playing with a steering wheel? So are they playing like TF2 and stuff like that? It was quite entertaining. I mean, that's cool though, because you don't usually see a lot of creators do that at all. Am I tripping, or all this time you have one single song on loop? Oh no, I do have well, I guess it's a collection of songs, Storm. The thing is, I don't know when you do tend to tune in. Around this time, it is usually playing this song right here. But before you tuned in, Storm, I would always be playing just one Cafe Blanc song on loop. And I was kind of slowly losing my mind listening to that over and over again. So we now have the Persona Chill Music Rainy Mood playlist playing as well. I mean, I could skip it to something like this, or something more like that. That's a little change of pace. We have also something from Lotus. Put it on shuffle. Now, if you're here for like most of the stream, Storm, you will listen to like the same like 5-ish, 7-ish songs that do cycle throughout. Just because I haven't really been trying to experiment with different music, I could probably swap the playlist to something else, and I'll try to see if I get copyright stricken for it. I've been thinking about like listening to Pokemon music, but the issue with that is I may or may not lose some track of my thought process when I am like drawing and doing stuff like that, because some music I can like listen to in the background and kind of drown out, but other songs I'm just gonna be struggling with as a whole. Holy shit, I broke the Cyclop out of the Matrix. If you wanted to change the other one, we could. I'm not against that. Gmod and Left 4 Dead 2, that's what they were playing with it. Oh really? That's cool. Wait, so I need to see. I may need to tune into those streams as well, in terms of like how they're playing with a steering wheel. I saw a fighting game player play with a steering wheel. That was kind of cool, but I never saw anybody play Gmod or Left 4 Dead 2. That could be pretty exciting. Look, that looks like my uncle. I completely forgot about this guy in my sketchbook. I drew him when I was exhausted and never went back to him. Okay. So another drawing courtesy of Lotus. Another slime-esque individual, or maybe somebody else. We need Feliz Time and I'm playing in the background. Oh no. Why? It's so funny. Sorry, what is so... Why are you grinning as well? Every single time you guys with this emote. Moxie, I mean, I do appreciate the emotes and all the stuff Moxie has worked on, but some of these, I don't know. Some of these times, I just don't get the context of why it's being thrown out there. But it is what it is. Whatever, it is what it is. I'll keep saying that. Just keep moving, Malice. Spood stuff for Spider. Okay, so the last work within the art section, courtesy of Space Buds, we have Spood stuff for the Spider. Okay, very lovely piece as well. You got some spiders, I guess, symmetrically throughout each quadrant. Can tell you who he is. Got you. Okay, so I mean, this was pretty nice too. I guess more of like a symmetry tool used here with a lot of different like imagery and symbolism with the spiders at hand. Very lovely piece. With the spider lilies that we saw with the other character that Space Buds did showcase before. It be like that sometime? Does it be like that, Storm? Oh god. You know what? What is it? I mean, I don't think we have too much else to really showcase here. I could probably change the song even more. Let me just see what's the next song I can listen to. Let me just put Persona 4 OST chill mix. Here, how about this? Oh my god, this is whole new. I don't even know what this song this is. I never played Persona 4. What is this? Okay, wait. I'm getting the straight by the song itself. But we'll break the cycle with this song instead of the same old music that we usually listen to. But speaking of which, we have, oh god, we got a good bit of, I thought I saw this before. Jeff by Gold Slime. Oh yeah, we got quite a few to showcase right here. Fellas, you can't know about the unknown. He may be in the Slimeverse or now. It's a spooky mystery. I don't know. I mean, if it's something very spooky or unknown, I should probably know about it. Since I am the creator of this stuff and all. But we have Jeff by Gold Slime incorporated right here, courtesy of Lotus. I do like the very bulbous shape. That's very nice. I'm very happy to see that as well. Shout out to Jeff, another creation for Lotus. You don't get to know. I mean, that's fine. That's okay. I mean, I guess it just. I mean, it can't be like non-canon stuff. If it is non-canon stuff for you, that's perfectly fine as well. We have Spider. Is that Spider or Spritty? Another individual that's courtesy of Lotus as well. More of like a Harley Quinn-esque design to them. What's next? What is this? Kisses? Is that Kisses? The Kisses of the cat? Is this a purple slime? Spritz, who is a spider slime. Okay. We have that right there as well. What's next? What's next? We have a pink. Is this a pink slime or a purple slime? I can't read that either. Unfortunately, Lotus has very pretty handwriting, but I just can't read it because I was not trained, or I wasn't taught to understand cursive for a really long time. I think it was just like a week way back when I was like in elementary school. So it's really hard to read some of these. That one's Ellie, or at least I think it's Ellie. Oh god, it's changing so drastically. That's fine. It is the outro or the end of the stream regardless. Another very lovely orange slime individual. Cool. Pink slime. She's a damselfish. Dr. Slime. Got you. And an Eskimo outfit. Okay. We have Jack, I believe, as well, with a wrench in hand. Very, very cool. But nice. A lot of very well-developed Slimeverse individuals, as always. We have right here, I can't read that one. Electreon? I think that's what it is. But there's that too. Ellie Orange Slime, even posted and used my post for Ellie. Got you. Okay. I think that should be it. I think that's everything we did have covered at the moment. I don't think there's too much else to really showcase. I may have missed one or two things that I kind of wanted to share. Nothing there. Nothing there. I think we're good. Okay. There, we got through it, guys. It didn't take too long, or it wasn't like an extremely long portion like we did before, which is nice. I am very thankful for everyone that did manage to showcase their artworks as always. It's always a lot of fun, and it's more of the ideas going for the Slimeverse and your guys' own personal OC universes as a whole too. But that should be it for now, guys. I'm gonna get 3 more seeds colored in today, off stream. That is my goal. For the most part. Look up Electreon. I'll do that probably later, or maybe not at all. We'll see, because I am gonna try to outro because we are a bit late. But thank you guys as always. We're gonna get 3 more seeds colored in right here. So hopefully, I mean, that's just a whole lot of mess. We'll get that worked on afterwards. I don't know if I'm going to listen to this music later or next stream because I am kind of getting distracted by it, but it is whatever. We'll try to experiment more because Storm does bring up a good point. We will try to maybe switch things up for a bit. But yeah, guys, have fun. I'll walk home now. Got you, Storm. Thank you for streaming. Good luck with the progress. Thank you as well, BK, and good luck with your progress as well. But yeah, stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, chilly, whatever you prefer, guys. Let me see if there's anyone we can raid. No, there's nobody to raid at the moment, unfortunately. But I always want to check at the very end. But yeah, guys, take it easy and farewell. We will try our best to keep things going. Have a gooey day, you twos, and take it easy. Farewell, and I bid you all adieu. I still don't know what that means, but whatever. Goodbye.